Last time, on 100 Line, Last Defense Academy, we were in an awful, terrible route where, with Sire surviving, wanting to kill all of the Special Defense Unit for the sake of comedy. Last time, Takumi said he wanted to eat meat after a battle. This time, we will see what happens when Takumi wants sushi and can properly rest in his own room. Here, now, in 100 Line, The Last Defense Academy. Okay. Almost forgot to change the category there. Almost. But I didn't. That's really all there was. No one missed a damn thing. This route sucked. We're in a stupid comedy route that I wish would stop. However, I need to record all of it. So here we are. You know? Ah. Man. Hello, cat. Alright, I did do one replay of the comedy route. I did two, actually. I did two replays of the comedy route, just so I could max out a few things. But we're going back all the way over here to decide meat or fish. Okay? So this time we're gonna pick fish. I'm not gonna read all this because we saw what happened beforehand. We're just gonna get a little bit of a recap. I'll just kind of mumble everything out, you know? Okay. I'll go with fish. In the mood for sushi. I have a feeling the choice I just made was a big decision.
Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your...
Now, how long do you think it's gonna be until something drastic happens? Do you think we're also just gonna get free timed for like 5 days again? At the very least? Morning already. I pulled my slightly sluggish body upright and did a big stretch. Yesterday, we had a sushi party and messed around for a while. After that, I went to my room. I must have fallen asleep. I never thought I'd see a dancing octopus with my own 2 eyes. Who knew anyone would want to eat one while it was moving? Anyway, what should I do to... Yeah? What? Is someone knocking on my door? What could it be? Should I answer? I hurriedly opened my door, as it was being pounded on, and there I saw... Ugh! Hakamaru, what's going on? What is it? What's going on? I could tell he was trying desperately to tell me something, but I had no idea what. When I tried to tell him to hurry up and spit it out already, I noticed something unusual. My voice was gone. My throat was vibrating and it should have been producing sound, but I couldn't hear myself at all. I see. It's not that Takemaru wasn't just speaking. It's not that Takemaru just wasn't speaking. He couldn't even speak. He couldn't speak even if he wanted to. When I looked at him again, I understood. His expression told me he could tell I'd realized. Takemaru pointed towards the stairs. He wanted me to follow him. I gave him a quick nod and went with him into the school. Well, shit, maybe this is going to be an easy route to read. We ended up in the cafeteria, after a short wait. The others started to gather around us, seemingly having realized our strange situation. Oh, thank God I can't fucking hear him. This is a miracle. There's no reason you need to be making that face, Gaku. Somehow, Gaku felt so loud even though I couldn't hear him. That must be what it means for someone to look obnoxious. Oh, she hit him. He must be annoying her. Someone suddenly tapped me on the shoulder as I looked on. Nozomi was looking at me with a worried expression on her face. I wanted to tell her things were okay, but I couldn't. Instead, I gave her a reassuring look and a firm nod. She nodded back with a small smile. It seemed like I'd gotten through to her. But still, we were in a serious situation. Why couldn't any of us talk? I mulled it over until there was another tap to my shoulder. Whatever she'd said was definitely irritating. It's probably for the best I couldn't hear it. Next, someone hit me in the head. Ouch, what now? I looked behind me to see Ima standing, holding a sketchbook. Why did he have that all of a sudden? Oh, on the sketchbook was a message. I brought a pen and paper for everybody. Let's use this to talk. Then Ima and Kaku gave out pens and paper to all of us. I see. We'll have to communicate by writing, since none of us can speak. That probably is our best option. Oh, Ima's writing something. I should focus on that. Okay, here we go. Get ready! It's round 1 of the game where nobody leaves until we all write the same thing! I'll start the meeting. And so we began our bizarre meeting where not one of us would speak a single word. It almost looked like the meeting was going to go completely off the rails, but Hiruko took charge, and even Ima couldn't help but fall in line. Kyoshika seemed incredibly shocked. Did she want to play Ima's game? First up, the situation. As of the morning of day 48, we've been unable to speak. Or rather, we can't hear our voices. Not our own, nor others in conversation. Yeah, I feel like I'm talking, but I can't hear any sound. Anyone have any idea what might be happening? None here. Nothing. Nah. No. Banana! The other members shook their heads. Nobody seemed to know anything. I was just starting to feel anxious about the lack of information when... What was that? I turned to face the source of the loud noise and saw Yugumu. He seemed like he'd hit the table with all of his might. Looks like that got everyone's attention. You're only supposed to do that to slot machines and game controllers! I wanted to tell her that you're not supposed to do that to game controllers either, but I just ignored her. I couldn't say anything either. Anything anyway. Now we know something. We can hear sound. We just can't hear voices. Yugumu's right. I reacted to the sound of my door being knocked on. But why could we hear normal noises and not voices? What was the difference? Wait, let me amend that. There is one voice we can hear. As if on cue, and as if our meeting was being watched. We heard it, the sole voice that could reach us.
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I need all Special Defense Unit members to come to the war room immediately. That is all.
Right. I heard the morning announcement. Why can we still hear Sire? At any rate, we need to get to the war room. If anyone might know something, it would be him. We all seem to have the same idea. All of us headed for the war room. Who goes there? Who dares deserve my slumber? What is it you've come for? Are you here to finally kill me? I'm just playing with you guys since you can't talk. I've been waiting! I felt impatient listening to him. Maybe I'd gotten used to always being able to get in my quips. Sire continued speaking. Odds are, this is probably some kind of invader interference. Since early morning, a mysterious sound wave has been emanating from around the school. I suspect that's why you can't talk. The sound waves are creating a jamming effect on your voices, which makes it seem like they're gone. But an artificial voice like mine is immune. You should be able to hear the alarm, too. Knowing we can hear the alarm is a bit of a relief. That means we can be ready for enemy attacks, at least. Is there any way we can counteract it? Alright, about that. Sigmino, lend me a hand. I stepped forward curiously after he beckoned me. And Amamiya, you take this. He handed Darumi a megaphone. Huh? A megaphone? Okay, now come up beside Sumino and put it right up to his ear. Yes, just like that. Now then, repeat after me. Huh? No, wait, don't tell me.
Can you hear me?
Ah! Oh, you heard her. Looks like that's too loud to get jammed. I set it to max volume, so if you use it too many times, you might just pop an eardrum. Anyway, this is your only option for now. So even though it's inconvenient, just try to power through. Sir Takumi is foaming at the mouth. Are you okay, Takumi? Written messages don't work on unconscious people. Looks like that was too much for him. You guys be careful now. Despite someone worriedly shaking me, I blacked out completely. And while I was out, we're doing this again? We're skipping more days? Okay, are we done? Okay, day 52.
Get ready for you. Prepare to be ready to give your...
I can still hear Sire's announcements as usual. But my memory's fragmented. Even after being carried to my room and waking up, my brain continued to feel like it was swaying in my skull. As a result, I couldn't get up until now. I'll knock some sense into Sire later. Right now, I want to know what happened after I passed out. I'll ask someone. I should see somebody if I go to the cafeteria, right? Okay, maybe there's gonna be more reading. Just less impressions. What in the world is going on here? The scene in the cafeteria was completely incomprehensible to me. Kyoshiko was bawling it in front of a pair of glasses. Yugumo and Darumi were joining in her sadness. No, not exactly. They were probably just mocking Kyoshiko. Shoma approached me, perhaps noticing me watching in bewilderment. Good morning. Are you feeling better? Yeah, more or less. What's going on here? If you're okay with this disastrous, horrible explanation, I can do my best. Shoma was doing his self-depreciation thing as always, but I gave him a nod, and he started his explanation. Hiroko, it seems her glasses were a true form. How's that supposed to work? I wrote down my protest without even thinking it. The full story is something like this. These glasses were left in the cafeteria. I suspect they're probably Hiroko's. So I left a note next to them with Hiroko's name on it so everyone would know. After seeing them, Kyosuke came to the conclusion... Lady Hiroko has been reduced to a mere pair of glasses! What a tragedy! Yes, that's about sums it up. I see. Darumi and Yugimu must have thought it would be funny to use the note to put this ridiculous notion in Kyosuke's head. Upon looking closer, there's a scrap of paper that claimed Hiroko had gone to fight the invaders alone, and came back as nothing more than a pair of glasses. Characters with glasses are basically destined to get teased and told their glasses represent their true selves, but I never thought it would happen to Hiroko. As all of this was going on, Hiroko made a nonchalant entrance. I forgot my glasses. Oh, they're here! Immediately after Darumi handed Hiroko her glasses. Kyosuke clung to Hiroko. I couldn't hear her. I had a feeling she was telling Hiroko she was glad she was okay after all. Meanwhile, Yugimu and Darumi slipped away as if nothing had happened. Hiroko came over to me, dragging Kyosuke along with her. How's your physical condition? I'm fine. Is your true form okay? What? Forget about it. What happened after I passed out yesterday? Yesterday? Brother, it's been 3 days! I have a message from Sire. He's going to ask you to gather materials soon so we can prepare our countermeasure. Our countermeasure? Until then, we're all to prepare for defensive battles. That's all I have to tell you. I'm off. After relaying that simple message, Hiroko took off, with Kyosuke still attached to her. I had a quick breakfast and went back to my room. It was hard to get things done when nobody could hear each other. I hope Sudai comes up with a countermeasure soon. For now, all I can do is wait. I'll wait it out as I ready up for the defensive battle. Free time! Do you think I can still give gifts in free time like this? Like, everyone has nothing to say, right? The silence is getting on my nerves. When will we be able to talk again? Alright. Who wants a gift? It's gifty time. It's time for gifties. Giving 50 gifted out. It tracks 50 bots somehow. Lost 5 PP. How do you use this game again? Use? Use a game? You use video game? Yes. Do not tell me I do not. Sexy clothes, sitting items, animal ornaments, sexy accessories. Well, I might as well give her something. High heels ball gag. What if I gave her a ball gag, though? For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy. Okay. No character voices. Anyway. Pass out.
You never know. Well then.
What if they just didn't want to program that shit in? They just didn't want to program that the announcements to turn off. Time again, huh? Feels like the day just flew by. Maybe since we couldn't talk, it felt like time was literally silently passing me by. Anyway, there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll just get to sleep. I slowly crawled into bed and let myself drift off.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to.
Morning again. Off to the cafeteria. Even though I know I won't be able to talk to anyone. Oh, Siri's there. Oh, there you are, Sumino. Did you get my message? And as team leader of the Special Defense Unit, I need you to grab materials I need for our countermeasure ASAP.
Aha!
I'm gonna need a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin.
Meh.
I'm busy getting ready, so I can't help. But you should be able to get everything within 3 to 4 days.
Hey.
Up to it! Click like your life depends on it. Okay. What a jerk. He just made his demands and left because he knows I can't talk back. I wanted to ask him if I was allowed to say no. It was too late now. I'll see if anyone wants to try and find some later. After eating breakfast in silence, I went back to my room. Well, I better start getting those materials right away. He told me he wanted me to collect everything within 3 or 4 days. He must be making some kind of weapon to undermine the enemy's jamming capabilities. It was... Well, let's head out. Yerp. Do I want things? Of course I want things. Things are good. Like textiles and machines, and textiles, and plants and textiles.
Move out!
Takumi, you're not supposed to speak. I can't believe we're still stuck in board game dimension in comedy route. Anyone got a joke?
Here, I found this.
Why can you speak?
Ooh, look at what I found!
Hey, do you guys know a joke? Is what reminded me of
Say when.
back when I was really into Payday 2.
Got it!
Just ring that bell!
I used to be pretty into Payday 2.
Tag me in!
And like, the optimal way to just like get money in a sense was to do the most basic bank heist and just clear the place out. There's like a very easy way to clear out the most basic of bank heists, you know? That was before they added in really crazy shit and all that. But, you know, doing it that way meant that you just had a whole lot of free time. Like, way too much free time. And you basically just had to, like, wait around for 7 minutes. Just, you know, doing the whole, you know, fixed drill bit. If you played Payday. Payday is a whole lot of drills getting jammed. It's just the way it is. It's just the nature of the beast. I think everyone's played Payday. Just because it was a thing that was on Steam and on sale all the damn time, you know? That was like old friend slop in a sense, you know? I think even back then, friend slop was better, though. You know, call me so old-fashioned that I don't got a good joke for this.
Ooh, look at what I found!
This.
did it!
We're done here. Yippee. What's your favorite friend? Actually, you know what?
You never know
I'm
when
gonna
the
hit the
invaders
meme.
might attack, so rest up.
The existence of friend slop means that there's an existence of friend-based. What's your favorite friend-based? You can put in your favorite Monster Hunter, it's fine. I won't kill you for that. But just know that's a little basic. Back from exploring, I immediately lay in bed. Nice. I managed to get everything I was asked for today. That was surprisingly easy. But I'm wiped. I should get to sleep right away. I soon fell asleep. I'm almost out of beer here. Morning again. Guess I'll fuel up in the cafeteria. Oh, every time we go to the damn cafeteria. Everyone ate in silence. Not only can we not hear each other, we can't use our sketchbooks while we're eating, so there's nothing we can do. But it felt uncomfortable. I wanted it to be over quickly. I finished an awkward breakfast and decided to go back to my room. Can't even fucking watch TV, honestly. Probably. Can't even listen to the music or nothing. Now then, I'm all done collecting materials, so I guess I should prepare for the next offensive battle. Should I just go talk to Sirei about it? Can you call me a good boy?
Oh.
We haven't located the source of the jamming signal yet. Let's save the talking until we do. Okay. Sometimes in the corner of my eye, it feels like I'm looking at a roach or something. Maybe that's just my bug-phobic brain making me jump at shadows. Animal ornaments. Soothing items, sexy clothes. Soothing items is strange, because... Did I already give her this? Trying to think what she'd want more. Maybe scented. I don't know. Oh my god, plant-based fragrance. It's lavender. It's fucking lavender. It's hers. She loves it. I know I said I'd just go to sleep now, but woman, you know. What was it? Animal accessories? Tsuchinoko? I guess that makes sense. You hate. You didn't like. And something else. Was it animal items? I forget. Back in my room. I went straight to bed for yet another night. I'm done collecting materials, and I closed my eyes and surrendered my consciousness until I was asleep. Oh, it's gravity. I'm here to put you to sleep somehow.
Rise and shine!
I'm telling you a bedtime story of Takumi and the shitty comedy routes that we're forced to play through. Well, maybe not forced. Maybe not forced, I don't know. We do have to do the 70s. We do have to get, like, ending 70 through something, right? I think it was like 73, 74, 76. So we probably don't need to do this route depending on if we get 76 or not. I don't know. Now then, all done. I guess I'll just free time. Animal ornaments. Ornaments. Did I really not give this to her already? Maybe she wants Snake plushie. Let's see. She likes snakes? You like snakes, lady? She likes snakes. Oh, I didn't even dart today, though. Yay. Anyway, sexy clothes. This could be anything. This could actually be anything. I don't know. Right, it was either yoga or risque bikini. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, she didn't like it that much. That was a like.
Well then.
She needs yoga outfit. Ah! Sumino, how's it going? Did you manage to collect what I asked for? I give a hearty nod and handed over everything I collected to Sire. Oh, I know you can do it. Now I can work on our countermeasure. This countermeasure must be some kind of weapon that can cut through the jamming interfering with her voices, right? I wanted to confirm this with him, but as I was writing in my sketchbook,
Hey.
I'm off to do the D part of R&D. Just hold out a little longer. Sire scurried off. This is so inconvenient. I hope this gets resolved sooner rather than later. Deciding to leave the rest in Sire's hands, I decided to go to sleep.
Get ready for your...
Guess I'll go to the cafeteria today. I shouldn't skip out on going too much. What? What? Huh? I shouldn't skip out on breakfast? What? The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, Tsubasa came thundering over to me, sketchbook in hand. Do you know where Kako is? Kako? I shook my head to tell Tsubasa I hadn't seen her. Kako's been holding on to the tools I lent her. Could you tell her I was looking for her if you see her? Tsubasa then left the cafeteria. Looked like she was going to go look for Kako. Right. We can't call out without our voices, so looking for someone isn't all that easy. Maybe I should look for her after breakfast, too. I'll ask if anyone's seen her. After devouring a meal in the quiet of the cafeteria, I decided to get started right away. Well, I guess I'll ask these chuckleheads first. Even though I know none of them do. Hang on, going down the stairs on 3rd floor. He's probably on first or second floor. Okay, that helps a lot. She wanted to go see the situation outside, so perhaps she's in a room that has a window facing the outside. Second floor. Second floor classroom. We know this. Or do we? I think we do. Because that's where it was before, right? Called it. There she is. Kako. I'm a smart guy. I'm a real smart cookie. She's looking out the window. What's she looking at? I knocked on the classroom door, and Kako turned to look at me. Tsubasa's looking for you. What are you doing out here? Takumi, what do you think's going on with that? That? She's pointing at something outside. I peered out the window in the direction of Kako's finger. What are they doing? There is a group of 4 people doing something strange. Takamaru and Ima were doing something like gymnastics. Nozomi was leaping up and down. Moko was posing or something. It looks like they're trying to tell us something. Oh, excuse me. It looks like they're trying to tell us something. What do you think it is? Trying to tell us something. What could it possibly be? Are Takamaru and Ima trying to spell something? What even is that? Maybe Nozomi is supposed to be a circle? I feel like I understand that much. And Moko. All I can see is how ripped she is. I guess this means... I guess I should just go and ask them. I give up on trying to figure it out by myself. Tsubasa's looking for you, so you should go see her. I'll tell you what this is about later. Alright. I parted ways with Kako and headed to the schoolyard. The moment I arrived in the schoolyard, the 4 of them ran up to me. Thank goodness you came, Takumi. Did you get our message? Not at all. When I asked them what was going on, it turned out my guess that they were spelling something was right on the money. Apparently they were trying to spell out SOS. I still didn't get it. How was what Moko was doing supposed to look like an S? More importantly, SOS? Did something happen? I hurriedly scribbled down my question and Moko immediately responded in hers. I think I saw an invader in the schoolyard! What? An invader? I expressed my great shock with my face. I wanted to tell someone as soon as possible, so I sent the signal to Nozomi, who happened to be looking outside. I had no idea what she was trying to say, so I just came out to the schoolyard. Then we both tried to communicate to Takamaru and Ima when they saw us. We had no fucking idea what they were trying to say. So we just went and asked them. We came all the way down to the schoolyard. Then we got so worked up, we decided we had to join in and spread the word. We requested help from Kako because she was in the classroom. So sure, if anyone would understand, it would be Sister Tearist. The same thing that happened to me happened to everyone else, but that's not the issue here. So what happened with the invader? Moko moved her pen across the page with an embarrassed look on her face. I guess I saw things wrong. We checked, and it was just some garbage. What the hell? Sorry for dragging you out here. It's fine. It can happen. The real problem was that we couldn't communicate with each other. That's why this wild goose chase happened. We really needed Tsurugi to finish his countermeasure as soon as possible. After finding out all of the commotion was for nothing, I dejectedly retreated to my room. Is Tsurugi still not done? When will this countermeasure of his be ready? I couldn't help dwelling on it. I also couldn't ignore my duty to prepare for a defensive battle. I better just get myself ready. Better get myself ready for bed.
You never will then.
In the end, I never heard anything from Sire. I guess he's not done yet. I sure hope he'll be done by tomorrow. I held on to a faint hope as I crawled into bed.
Get ready, prepare.
Right. Nothing important still. Morning again. I better go to the cafeteria as usual. Ah! That's an issue.
Intruder alert. Intruder defense mode.
Raiders, we still haven't dealt with being unable to hear each other. I guess war doesn't wait. For now, I'd better hurry to the war room. You're all here. You're ready to go, right? Alright, none of you can speak. I guess it's up to me to do the talking. I can see everyone drop their shoulders dejectedly.
Oh.
And I can just cut right to the chase. You need to kill and destroy. You need to destroy and kill those invaders for the sake of humanity's future. That's all. Simple is best, am I right?
Hooray!
Now let's get right to it. Initiate defensive battle. Finish fear. Bird ales. Oh wait. We could just do that, yeah. Everyone seems to have something they want to say. I couldn't tell what. Worrying about it will just make me lose focus. I need to ignore it and fight. Skip? Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, it's you. It's Orb. You see that there's barely any duplicates of our dudes. Did that make sense at all? I was trying to tell him that all that was left to do was finish it off, but of course, no one could hear me. Enough already. Time to end this. Horde army. Oh, they still can't speak, huh? Or can they? How many did I feed to the army by now? How many commanders? Our battle behind us, we returned to the war room completely exhausted. Fighting without being able to hear each other was harder than I ever would have imagined. Great work, everybody. You're all working rather gaunt. Did you burn a lot of calories? Fighting might feel harder than usual since you can't hear each other to coordinate. I need to quickly put together this countermeasure so we can move past this. So I'll get right to work then. Everyone, please lend me your support and... Actually, no, you should get some rest. I'll give you the details tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
You're dismissed! Even Siri must have noticed we were tired. We all returned to our rooms. I must have been more exhausted than I thought, because I fell asleep as soon as I flopped into bed. We love sleeping in.
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I have a present for you today, soldiers. Come to the war room immediately. That is all.
This morning, I woke to the sound of an emergency broadcast instead of the usual morning announcement. I rubbed my sleepy eyes and looked at the clock. It looked like I overslept just a little. What does he mean by present, anyway? He just wants us to meet in the war room, I guess. So, we all have swapped voices, don't we? That's the joke? That's the bit? We all have swapped voices now? Okay, that's everyone. Without further ado, I wish to make an announcement about my solution for the communication woes plaguing you. Oh, finally. I leaned forward excitedly. I don't have anything, sorry! I could practically hear everybody deflating. Well, the enemy's sonic attack was more powerful than I thought, so I gave up pretty quickly. You know, I would prefer to spend my time on something more meaningful rather than something difficult. This is just a little communication hiccup. Nothing that Special Defense Unit can't handle. I could tell from Takemaru's expression that he was asking for permission to start punching. Honestly, just go for it, man.
Nah!
Hold on now! That's why I readied this present for you. The present? It took blood, sweat, and tears to make this, okay? But this felt like this is the best solution. Well, I've now created extra work for myself as I'll have to manage these going forward. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, I guess. Okay, I can see someone tapping their foot impatiently, so get ready for the reveal! Ta-da! Sensing that Kurata was about to throttle him, Siri finally pulled out his gift. Is that a smartphone? This is what we call a tablet. A cursed communication-based weapon that once destroyed familial conversation. Come on, that's a nice way to put it. Although I guess it depends on the family. Ava handed out the devious weapons to all of us. The tablet was set up for chatting and entering messages using handwritten input. It was a big step up from hauling pen and paper everywhere. Whoever wrote, "Why wouldn't you just give these out from the start? It's not that easy!" What are you trying to convince? I immediately sent my retort through my device, but Siri just ignored it and continued on. This school isn't set up to get wireless signals, so I really had to agonize just to set up basic sending and receiving. And I have to constantly monitor the network to keep it running. It'll be a total disaster if the enemy managed to intercept it after all. But drastic times call for drastic measures. I figured I could run it for a week or so on a special trial basis. We can only use it for a week? Shortest-lived app ever! No more complaints, thank you. It's not easy running a social media app. Also, you! Don't you dare try to reverse engineer it or mod it. Anyway, you can do whatever you want with them for a week. I'm going back to work. Toodles! And with that, Siri practically fled from the war room to avoid being heckled. Well, since we've got them, let's use them! Yes! They read explaining the legendary Moko Mojiro's Dark Sorceress story arc. 1 out of 564! So scary! A worm like me should not be allowed to chat. I'm going to delete my account. Okay, bye! Are you having fun, sister dearest? After that, we all had fun chatting together. Despite everything, everybody seemed to be obsessed with their gift. I went back to my room, still exhausted from yesterday's defensive battle. I decided to get some solid rest in my room for the rest of the day.
Get ready!
I'm going to head to the cafeteria. I typed out my thoughts on my device even though it was unlikely anyone was looking. This device definitely isn't going to bring happiness to me. Absolutely not. Good morning, Takumi. Huh? Oh! Morning. This device is pretty handy. Once you get used to it, you can type as fast as you talk. True. What happened to her old-fashioned way of talking? Sec. Does her personality change over text? It would be perfect if it could just read out whatever we typed. Don't you think, Holy Jumanji Sword? This doesn't feel right. Bro, this stupid thing doesn't even have any IMs. WTF, I wish that I put arms on it. This guy isn't even double checking what he's typing. Is anyone hungry? I will bring you something if you order me to. She doesn't know she's not supposed to use all caps. It's hard to read. I can't get used to this. Everything feels off. She took the words right out of my mouth. Her fingers. After finishing breakfast over an awkward chat, I went back to my room. What should I do today? We just had a defensive battle, so I'd like to believe the enemy won't attack us again anytime soon, but I can't make assumptions like that. I need to do whatever I can. I gotta see everyone's fucking Homestuck typing method. Text-based communication's a pain, because I can't read the person's body language. Okay. When will I get my distinguished voice back? Did they all just say the same things? Do you have any orders for me? Yeah, they didn't change that much. Oh hum. Well, time to sleep. We love sleeping in. I said we love sleeping in.
You never know. Well then.
Another uneventful day has passed. There's nothing to do at this hour, so I'll just take it easy. I lay down on my bed and fell into a deep sleep within a few minutes.
Today is your 60th day of active service here at Les Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay! Let's get going for the day!
Today is day 60. It's my second go-around of day 60. But everything's completely different from last time. Most importantly, everyone has made it this far unharmed. Aside from Mado, that is. I need to stop thinking about him. I did what was necessary. Anyway, I'd better eat breakfast in the cafeteria, then get moving. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate, then set off to do what I needed for the day. Okay, sorry, we're gonna go give sexy clothing. We're gonna go give yoga pants. Oh, hang on, darts. Damn it. He definitely wants a yoga outfit, right? Loves it. Do I have anything else to give? I don't have anything new here. Celebrity accessories. I don't have the crown yet. Or do I? I might. Hang on. Shit, I better give her a crown. She needs it. I'll just do it by eye. Never mind. He says as he does it by eye anyway. There we go. Day 60 done, then. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, but... Are we going to be stuck like this until then? Completely unable to hear each other? I don't want to think about it. I'll just get to sleep. I shut down my thoughts and forced myself to fall asleep. How can you just do that? Insane! Insane that a man can just force himself to sleep. I can't force shit. And if I do force shit, that's bad. Well, time to get up. I can't just dwell on the fact that we can't talk. I need to prepare for a defensive battle. My goal is to survive the next 100 days together. Okay, I'll get some breakfast. Nap time! I said nap time! Another day without incident. I've got nothing left to do now, so I'll just hit the sack. Huh? What's that? I see a bright light. Sensing some kind of light, I opened my sleepy eyes. My tablet was lit up. I'd gotten a message. From Daramy. Huh?
This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan? If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you will be cursed forever. Please fill out the survey below with your information if you want to know more about my demonic curse.
Talk to me, can you speak now, huh? I ignored it and went to bed. I was with that message yesterday anyway. Within 2 days. It's not a lot of time. It only gives me until the night of day 63. It was probably just a prank anyway. I'll just go to the cafeteria and ask Daramy if I see her. Is she down there? Apparently. Darumy's here. Once I spotted her in the cafeteria, I tapped out on a message. Yeah! Once I spotted her in the cafeteria, I tapped out a message on my tablet as I walked up to her. Darumy, what was that all about yesterday? What? The message you sent in the middle of the night. The message from Satan? What did it say? She's the one who sent it. How doesn't she know? Irritated, I typed out my response. Something about whoever sees the message and doesn't send it to 5 people within 2 days will get cursed. Is that what I sent you? I was messed up on sleep meds last night, and suddenly I felt lonely. So I just decided to send out some messages to people. I don't remember it, though. What an absolute nuisance. Can you knock it off with the pranks? Not that anyone would ever fall for that. The curse might be real, Takumi. Huh? You might really be cursed. What are you talking about? I hurriedly responded, pressing her for more details. When I was on those meds, it felt like someone was possessing my body. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message, then... I was about to tell her to stop sending me scary messages, but just then... Hey, Darumy! I stood in the hall all night, just like the Dark Lord's message told me. I won't get cursed now, right? I had a quick breakfast as I watched chat messages go by out of the corner of my eye. After that, I went back to my room to think. Anyway, Darumy was just messing with me. I shouldn't worry about that ridiculous message. I need to worry about the things. I need to worry about things like going to sleep. Ugh. Sorry, the damn whatchamacallit is bothering me. Anyway, nap time. Whoops. Ugh. Oh, Takumi, don't believe it. I must be the biggest moron in the world for worrying about this. What's my problem? I need to just get to bed. Shaking off my unnecessary thoughts, I gave myself over to shallow sleep. Drinks 1 beer, has all the tired sleepiness in the world. Phew, I didn't really sleep too well. Maybe because I was worrying about absurd things. I better go to the cafeteria for now. I'm starving. My body went stiff at the sudden sound of the alarm.
Intruder alert. Defend.
I need to get to the war room. We need to defend the school. I firmly reminded myself of our mission and started making my way to the war room. Sorry, this fucking plot's putting me to sleep, I guess. Okay, we're all here. Once again, I'm going to be the only one doing the talking here, but I've adapted the chat on the tablet device to improve the telecommunication capabilities. Seeing is believing, so let's get right to it. Time to initiate a defensive battle. Bored. The most filler of routes. The most filler of routes ever. Oh, we can just... Sorry.
I don't want to fight.
Oh, please let me skip this.
No!
Oh, I can see the words.
That's right. I made it so you can visualize the chat.
That's insane. This is just getting in my way. Can't see shit at all. We should avoid unnecessary chatter. Yippers! Sister dearest, that includes your message. Forget that. What exactly is that sound? Are they talking? The enemy is trying to distract us. Maybe they've mounted speakers on the invaders. Oh, great. We're dying of stress over here because we can't talk, and those monsters get to flap their gums all day. Let us kill them. Let us kill the invaders and spare none. This isn't even an important fight. It's all cannon fodder. What a disappointment. OMG, don't let your guard down. Things are just getting started. There's no way that's the end of them.
Here they come. New enemy squad approaching.
Speak of the Dark Lord himself. Let's go! Stop yawning! God! Fuck!
I don't want to fight.
Where's my daughter? Guys, not like this. I said it like in... That's exactly what happened. Damn, do they ever shut up? Creeping me out. They're trying to confuse us. Ignore them and take them out. I did it. Oh. It's because I'm speaking. It's because I'm opening my mouth, it turns into a yawn. Maybe that's it. Is it over? There wasn't any commander. It was all minions. It is a shame we could not kill a commander. Well, we managed to pull through. So now we could finally take a breather. Or so I thought. Wait, I'm seeing some activity. There are still invaders left. All of us grew tense. It seemed the fight wasn't over yet. Takamaru, behind the shadow over there! Takamaru reacted swiftly, peering behind the shadow. Lurking there was... Oh, he just laid it out flat. I was just starting to think about what a disappointment it was when... What the hell? Assaulted by the force of the sound, I covered my ears. The unpleasant noise went on for a while until finally... Is it over? It looked like it had finished without much incident.
That's all?
Wait, what? I can hear you! Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, I can hear you too! It's true! We're back to normal! We can hear all of you again! Suddenly, we realized we could hear each other's voices again after so long. Thank God! I was worried we'd be stuck like that until day 100! Yippee! At last I can hear Sister Dear's scorching voice! How can you do that? Yay! You say that shit out loud. Forsooth, I can hear you all. And now I too can speak aloud. How nice, Kyoshka. You lost 80% of your worth when you lost your odd little accent. Are you saying the way I speak is 80% of my personality? Seems like that invader was the reason you couldn't hear each other.
Woohoo!
But now that that problem is solved, yahoo! But the solution was far too simple. For how much trouble it gave us. Sure came to an end quickly. Nothing's better than an easy solution to our problems. This isn't a grind fest.
Hey.
And it's not a suspense or mystery either, so there's no big there's no big denouement. Well, whatever. It's all dealt with now. Exactly. Now that the invaders are all gone, so come on back. Yeah. Okay. The defensive battle and our communication problem both came to a quick and unsatisfying end. We decided to rest for the day and went back to our rooms.
Huh?
What a relief to finally be able to talk again. I can finally talk normally. Feels good to be able to use my voice after so long. I guess this is goodbye for our tablets. I didn't even get to use them for a full week. I muttered to myself, like I hadn't been able to in ages. And suddenly, my eyes locked onto a message. Right. I only have until the end of the day. Well, who cares about it at this point? There's no way the curse is real. Wait, don't tell me I have to choose. This is the route that goes on forever. No. No, hopefully we get punished and then we can do the rest of the route and I don't know. No. I'd better not. Thinking about this is a waste of my time. I'd better just get ready for tomorrow. Just as I was about to crawl into bed.
Huh?
The doorbell? Who could be here at this hour? Cautiously opened the door to find.
Are you sure? Takumi, your decision just now will curse you for...
I ignored her and closed the door, then went straight to bed. Free of unnecessary thoughts, I fell asleep surprisingly quickly.
I wasn't done yet!
Get the hell out of my dream! Huh? What happened to the announcement? Did I oversleep? What time is it? I got out of bed and looked at the clock to see it was already past noon. I really overslept. I wonder why. I must have been exhausted, I guess. Anyway, I'd better go to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. And so, I immediately made my way to the cafeteria. Huh?
No one's here. Well, it isn't exactly peak mealtime. Nobody would be eating at this hour. Anyway, I'd better get some food in me. I was about to make myself something or other in the Rationomatic, when just then... What? That was... I heard a blood-curdling shriek from the hall. It was clear that something had happened. What's going on? Spurred on by a sudden surge of anxiety, I flew out into the hall. Moko, is that you just screaming now? Was that you screaming just now?
Huh?
No, but I think it came from the classroom over there. The classroom? Got it, thanks. I'll go check it out.
Oh,
I'll be there as soon as I finish my morning sheet mask and touch up my makeup. No sense of urgency at all. Okay. Wait, isn't the classroom on this side? I kind of roar. Well, it is easier to do it this way, I think. Because, there it is. That's the parking lot, you stupid moron. Huh?
huh?
Whatever. I burst into the classroom to see Kurara, Kyoshika, and Takamaru. But Kurara was slumped on the ground, as if her knees had buckled with shock. What's the matter, Kurara? Did something happen? Look! There! I looked where Kurara's trembling finger was pointing, and saw Darumi, listlessly slumped against the wall.
Darumi?
I was at a loss for words. My blood ran cold as I started to imagine the worst.
She's not dead, right? Because that makes no sense at all.
A fish-headed monster!
Says the tomato head.
Hey! My mask is a mark of my nobility! How dare you associate it with this nasty fish?
I wasn't trying to do that at all.
Guys, new Splatoon character unlocked.
I heard you try to quip in a parenthetical just now!
Crap, I let that slip out. I let that slip right out.
More importantly, what's going on here? Is Darumi trying to prank us or something?
But it doesn't look like a mask to me. Looks like the real deal.
Not a mask? That's ridiculous.
Of course it's not a mask. It's something far worse.
Kyoshika, do you know what's going on?
I'm all but certain. I know what this is. A super great, ultra super dynamic rare disease that has been rumored since time immemorial.
That already sounds like a huge pain in the ass.
It's terminal macroheditis.
Well, that kind of explains itself, doesn't it?
Once someone ends up like this, there's no saving them. Their story ends when their friends weep as they cook them up for dinner.
Fuck that! You gotta be kidding!
We want to cook up a mackerel head. But it's hard to imagine that Lady Darumi would be afflicted by such a rare disease for no reason at all.
Huh.
There must be some reason she was infected. A reason? Don't tell me it's the curse. That's impossible. There's no such thing as curses. Oh, but terminal mackerel headitis is totally sensible to you? Wasn't she so scared she was sobbing and clinging to Darumi earlier anyway? There must be a can of mackerel, or an empty can, or a canned response somewhere in this school that caused this. A canned response is capable of this? Lady Darumi, please watch over us from up there in heaven. I, Kyoshika Magadori, together with the mighty Holy Jumanji Sword, will find the cause of this bizarre illness and avenge Lady Darumi. Takumi, stop her at once. That's far too dangerous. I can already imagine her going completely off the rails and coming back with the fish head herself. If you're that bothered, why don't you stop her? Aren't you supposed to be the voice of reason around here? I don't remember agreeing to that. I think I missed my chance to tell you guys I'm still alive. What do I do now? You're alive? After watching Kyoshika take Darumi away in search of finding the cause of her newly developed mackerel head, I decided to just head back to my room. Ugh. What was that all about? How does someone's head turn into a fish? But given all the unbelievable things that transpire at this school, I guess this isn't that crazy. Okay, maybe it is that crazy, but Darumi seems to be fine. So I guess I'll just prepare for the next battle as usual. Prepare? To go to sleep. How did Darumi end up turning into a fish in the first place? She'll be normal tomorrow, right? I'm not really sure, but I'll just call it a night here. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Maybe there's been some kind of development. Yeah? But when I arrived, only the Suzukumu twins, Ava, and Gaku were there. Nobody had seen Darmy, nor Kyoshka, so I quickly took my leave. It's impossible to ignore this, isn't it? It's just too freaky. I need to prepare for the next... I need to prepare for bed! God damn, okay, I guess we're going to bed. Man, I didn't think they want me to sleep this much. God. This route sucks so much, man. Seriously, how did she end up with a fish head? I want to believe she'll be back to normal the next time I see her. I'm kinda tired. Time to sleep. The most filler of fillers. Okay, I'll go. How come they didn't change the portrait?
Oh, Takumi. Morning.
Hey. You still got the fish head! Wow, thanks for sharing your scintillating observations so early in the morning. Do you want to have some mackerel miso soup with me?
Huh?
Isn't that basically cannibalism? Are you seriously okay like that? I've never had mackerel miso soup before, actually. It's cheering me up a little. But I can't wear my makeup with this head. So lame. A total bummer. I think you have bigger problems right now. I know. It's not an issue right now, right? Actually, breathing through gills might be even better than how I was doing it before. Where's the gills? I don't see them. Let's see. I still don't understand this one iota. But Darmy herself doesn't seem too bothered. You have to realize, a lot of fish are pretty cannibalistic. It's just kind of their thing. They're like, okay, baby's born, might have to snack a little. Might, you know, took a while to, took a whole lot to, you know, birth these babies. I might have to have a little snacky poo. Is this really okay? Well, I'll look into how to fix this later. For now, we'll have a breakfast that doesn't involve any fish. My plans were derailed suddenly when... Oh boy. Kurata noticed something else. What's going on? She's shrieking again?
Blub, blub, blub. At last it begins.
Huh?
Begins? What are you talking about?
This fish virus thing is a serious biohazard.
Yeah?
A pandemic that will slowly spread. Time for a killing game where we find out who can survive without getting turned into a fish.
Oh my god, it's going to krill us all.
What? Cringe.
Kring, bro. Real Kring. I guess I should have kept that to myself.
Huh.
Actually, I have no idea what's going on. So, you go check, okay? Thanks! Alright, I'll head to where the screaming was coming from. I hurriedly ran into the corridor. Ava, did you hear that scream? Yes, I believe it was Miss Kurata. I knew it. I believe it was coming from the roof. Perhaps something happened there. On the roof? Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, Ava. I have been ordered to clean the toilets, so I will join you when I am finished. No, no. Oh shit, I could have just went to the... Damn it. I burst onto the roof to see Kurata, Kyoshka, and Gaku. Kurata was slumped on the ground, as if her knees had buckled with shock. Again, Kurata? How many times is this now? Just twice? Look, there! I looked where Kurata's trembling finger was pointing. It's a fish! Hiruko turned into a fish and freaking died! What the heck is going on, bro? Sorry, but this is my second time dealing with this, so do you mind if I skip the explanation?
Oh, wow, don't be a dick. Just go yada yada, and now here comes a fish or whatever.
Hey!
Okay, yada yada, and now here goes a fish.
Are you telling me Darmy's a fish too? What's going on in this freaking school?
How did he figure that out from yada yada? My cowardliness has resulted in a second casualty. Lady Hiroko, I shall avenge thee. She's probably not dead.
Man, I can't stick around and watch this. I'm going to my room.
Smart.
Wow, he practically begged to be the next one with that. You don't see characters basically signal their own deaths like that anymore.
So, when exactly should I speak up? Don't ask me. We heard what Hiroko had to say, but she didn't seem to have any inkling as to what had turned her head into a fish. I watched as Kyoshika dragged Hiroko away, vowing to find the cause of this for sure this time, and decided to go back to my room. Hiroko's got a mackerel head now too. What's going on here? What could be causing this? Why mackerel? There's plenty of other fish in the sea. I'm not going to be able to figure this out. Racking my brain over this is a waste. I'll get back to preparing for our next battle. That's all I can do right now. Nah. I don't even care. Just show me the next fish head. Yeah? We interrupt your morning announcement to bring you some breaking news. Early this morning, Mariko was discovered to have developed a fish head. According to the first witness on the scene, identified only as Miss K.
This is the third person now. I wasn't even surprised. Can you just tell everyone through an announcement?
Wow. Shocking stuff.
Oh.
After being further victimized by the witness's utter indifference, Mariko wept fishy tears and went back to his room. If there's anyone out there with some free time, please console him. This concludes our breaking news report. I need to stop being surprised by this. Anyway, what should I do today? Should we go console him? I think he's in his room. Oh, never mind. He's in the damn hallway. Where is he? Where the hell is he? Hey man.
Takumi, you free right now? Let's play some baseball.
You know what, I'll give Gaku a gift, fuck it. What is he like? I wish they changed these. Party tools. I still don't know what he wants in party tools. Could be any of these. I think I already gave these to him, actually. Could have sworn I did, at least. Yeah. Just a mild like. Okay, try one of the other ones. Okay, I'll play some darts. Yay. Party tools. So let's see, festival stall kit, fireworks set, festival goods. Did we ever do festival stall for him yet? Yes. Fuck it, I don't know.
Ah.
Time for bed then. If I let myself start thinking about what's going on, I'll never stop. Force myself to sleep. Can we all just become fish heads by now and skip to the ending? Please? Please, can we skip to the joke ending already? Morning already. We're headed for the cafeteria now. I want to see how things are going. Mackerel and miso soup, it's the bomb! I could eat it every day! Don't be ridiculous. Mackerel is best grilled with salt.
Huh?
Have neither of you guys ever eaten mackerel sushi? It's crazy good. Isn't that like the known, like, cheap shit? I decided to turn around and quietly leave the cafeteria. I can't do this. What a horrible sight. They're all eating their own kind. They're still human, Takumi, you fucking stupid asshole. This has to be a nightmare. Someone, please wake me up. I have to stop thinking about this. I'll just focus on preparing for the next offensive battle. We're just gonna sleep, Takumi. What are you on about? Just get this over with. Just get this fucking route over with, man. What's gonna happen to us now? I can't think about it. I don't want to think about it. I collapsed weakly into bed and fell asleep on the spot. Alright, who's next? Another morning. Guess it's off to the cafeteria then. Maybe something's changed about our whole situation. I prayed for good news and made my way to the cafeteria. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Oh, knows me. Morning. What do you think is going on here? Why is this happening? How come you can't spell mackerel? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Weird, I can spell anchovy and haddock. Blah blah blah. It just doesn't make any sense. I sure hope they get better soon. Better? You think it works like that? Like a cold? Well, I just have to hope so. I quickly finished my breakfast while watching the fish heads as they conversed entirely unbothered. Then I returned to my room to think about how I'm gonna sleep real good. I'm gonna sleep real good, guys. Another day done. When is this nonsense going to end? That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying this whole route. Can we get, like, a tender Claire de Lune moment? Where Takumi becomes a fish head?
Wow! It's your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have only 30 days left! Everyone can almost see the end, right? Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Let's take out the invaders with hearts full of hope!
More like hearts full of omega-3 fatty acids with all the fish heads we're gonna see. 30 days left. The end really is in sight now. There are plenty of problems that need solving. First... Oh. There are plenty of problems that need solving first. That comma's incorrect, I think. Just, you know. Some more pressing than others. I really have no idea what we're meant to do. At the cafeteria, are the fish freaks here still? There they are. Chub mackerels are the ones that live in low temperature waters, and blue mackerel are the ones that live in high temperature waters.
Huh?
How would I know? There aren't any waters in the TRC to begin with. Blah blah blah. I spent another morning listening to the mackerel heads converse as I ate. Then I went back to my room. When is someone else gonna have it? It's strange, isn't it? No matter how bizarre your situation, the longer it goes on, the more you get used to it. For now, I'll sleep. Riveting game. Absolutely riveting game we have. It's only been 2 hours, but I feel like it's been like 5. Just doing all this. I'm absolutely skipping through this shit. I don't want nothing. I want all of this to be over with. Good morning, I'd better go up. Huh? Someone's here. Who'd show up this early? Sure enough, oh sorry. Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door. I was surprised when I saw who it was. It's Takumi. You look so adorable, all sleepy like this. Yugumu, what do you need this early in the morning? Oh, well, don't you think it's been boring the past few days? We haven't had any new incidents. So I thought I'd just walk around the school naked early in the morning to blow off some steam. I need to call 911 and let them know I found the guy they're looking for. Don't be like that. Liberating yourself isn't just a sexual thing. It can also be refreshing. Why don't you join me next time? Yes. I'll pass. What do you want? Don't tell me you just came here to remind me you're a pervert. Huh? I came to promote the benefits of a nude walk.
Hey!
Just go to your room, man. Hold on. I have another proposal for you. I have another proposition for you. What is it? Say the wrong thing and I'll seriously slam the door on you. Takamaru turned into a fish and collapsed in the leisure lounge. I want to dissect him. So, how about you join me for a little filleting action? Absolutely not. Wait, did you say Takamaru's a fish now? Let you lead with that. We're going to the leisure lounge. I hurried to the leisure lounge, dragging Yugumu along with me. Takamaru. Now he has a mackerel head too, and it's a different kind even. Look at that. It's got a different pattern. Wait, Takumi, you've got it all wrong. Are you yelling? Me. Can't you see there's something off about this bizarre case? What do you mean? Here, look closely at Takamaru's head. It's not a mackerel.
It's a bonito.
Yeah, it's something different. It didn't have the stripes.
What?
Not a mackerel, but a bonito?
It's not a mackerel, it's a bonito. So, what exactly?
You don't know. Bonito and mackerel are both members of the Scombridae family, but they're different genera.
That's not what I was asking.
I love knowing fish facts.
Why would he suddenly be a bonito? Everyone else is a mackerel.
That's right. Maybe you'd be able to come up with funnier commentary if it was a more obviously different fish, like a sunfish.
I don't care about how funny my commentary is.
Where am I? Takamaru, you're awake. You alright? I fucking fish now, too? Damn, they got me. I gotta hit someone. I'm so pissed. I'm gonna hit myself. Brace yourself, bitch! Calm down, Takamaru. If you start hitting yourself, you'll just make bonito fish paste. Stop being ridiculous. Takamaru, we'll help you back to your room. After dropping Takamaru off I return to my own room.
Ah,
A bonito. Why bonito? The sudden change in the type of fish bothered me more than the increase in victims. There must be some reason. Although I get the feeling I'm completely wasting my time thinking about this.
ah.
Well, can't spend the whole day doing this. So I'll go spend the whole day sleeping instead.
You never know when.
Another day over. I never did figure out the difference between turning into a mackerel or turning into a bonito. Enough already. This is a waste of energy. I'm going to sleep. Sometimes I think about that for this game. Sometimes I think this game is a waste of energy. I haven't had a good route in forever now.
Get ready for your 72nd
I've only had
day
2
of
joke
active service
routes.
here at
Technically 4 if you want to be kind of anal about it, I guess. I should just start calling them chapters, shouldn't I? Huh? Morning already. I kind of feel a bit like sleeping in. At this rate, it wouldn't be surprising if someone else turned into some kind of fish. Is there anything we can do? It happened as I was racking my brain in bed. Ah! I reflexively jumped out of bed.
Intruder defense mode.
An enemy attack. I have to get to the war room. One's here. You're all ready to fight, right?
Huh?
Right.
Oh.
All good. All's good here. Let's do this. Fucking go! Yay! Let's see who gets the highest kill streak.
Nah!
You guys seriously still have fish heads. Takumi, you stole your line.
Hey!
You know, I don't freak out about these things because I want to, right?
Huh?
Huh? If you don't react to everything, then what even qualifies you to be the protagonist? I have other things going for me. That won't suffice. Nowadays, protagonists need dozens and dozens of attributes to compete with all the characters from Jump. That's right. Your main characteristics are being trash, being weak, being useless, and being a complete loser. I have feelings too, you know. A protagonist isn't allowed to make meta-commentary. Knock it off already! More importantly, we're in a real pickle if this mackerel-headed thing isn't getting any better. Fucker, I'm a bonito! We might have strange heads, but they don't impede us. We can sortie without issue. It's actually a huge problem. We don't have any 3D mackerel models!
Hey!
That comment was way more meta!
Huh?
So you mean they can't join us? Of course not! We can't let them fight with those heads! Lame, I don't want to house it. There's nothing we can do. There's only so many development towers. You guys can wait here. Takumi, you're really not... Takumi, you're really not supposed to say that. Okay, the enemy is drawing closer. Time to initiate a defensive battle. Would have been a rare one. Would have been a rare transformation sequence. Probably. Too bad I don't care. Too bad we gotta sweep through this damn battle immediately now.
Everybody, fight on behalf of your fish-headed friends!
Right! Go, go, SDU Rangers!
Yes! I will kill the invaders!
I get to just put it on auto now.
Ah, for the love of murder. These annoying things are killing me!
Water.
But they're all just minions. I don't see any commanders.
then it doesn't matter how many there are. We just have to get rid of them. Can you dig it?
Big what? Dig a fucking hole in the ground for the fish heads to rest, so we can have a nice crop. So we can have a bountiful harvest next season. Everybody, well done. Must have been hard without the whole team. You can rest for the day. Meanwhile, I'll go make some 3D fish models. I'll have them ready by the next fight. You'll see. Which means you're dismissed. Once Sierra was done yammering, we all went to the rest in our rooms. I want to ask if we really needed new 3D models for them, but I was too tired from fighting to even quip. Oh, what now? Who turned into fish now? I woke up to the sound of my doorbell instead of the usual ridiculous announcement. What is it? This early? Takumi, it's the afternoon. Apparently, I'd seriously overslept. Huh? Sorry, hold on. Coming! The moment I opened my door just a crack, the person on the other side practically threw it wide open. Sir Takumi! Something dreadful has happened! What is it? I just woke up, so if you don't mind keeping it down. Apologies, but Lady knows me, she... I'm fine, Kyosuke. I can handle it. Knows me. What is it? You don't look so good. Don't exaggerate, Takumi. This is nothing. You don't need to... Nozomi let out a pain sound and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi! Don't tell me. Rejection symptoms? I don't think so. Then, fishification, shrimptoms?
Hey!
Kyosuke, be quiet. Man, true. True for every time. So strange. Takumi, this is incredible. Now that I'm a fish, I'm overflowing with power. My rejection symptoms are gone. How does that work? I've heard about this. I bet mackerel have some kind of nutrient that does something or other. Well, you brought even less information to the table than I expected. I'm sure being a fish increases your protein, but I don't think being a nutrient is the same as absorbing one. Well, maybe not. I feel unsteady. In the end, Nozomi ended up collapsing anyway. I knew it. She's unwell. Kyosuke, help me carry her to her bed. Understood. Worked with Kyosuke to haul Nozomi to bed. It wasn't rejection symptoms after all. She woke up soon after, healthy as ever. Just with a fish head. As soon as I got back to my room, I let out a heavy sigh. And even Nozomi's got a mackerel head. What in the world is going on? I'm kinda tired. I'll just relax in my room for today. Stop yawning. Morning already. I'm glad it wasn't Nozomi's rejection symptoms flaring up, but she really does have a problem with them later. It's going to be a challenge. Before that happens, maybe there's something I can do about this strange phenomenon. For now, I need to get prepared for the next battle. Man, this blows. Remember when we were getting, like, good stories? Where did those go? There's nothing more being said here. Maybe I'll pop into the cafeteria. I'm feeling pretty hungry. Yeah, you didn't eat at all, huh? You just relaxed in room. It's not a waste to eat bonito than sashimi. Fry them up and they're amazing. You can't roast them with miso. That's where mackerel is superior. You can also marinate them for an ethnic food vibe, huh? And you can fry mackerel too, and it's even better with curry seasoning. Blah blah blah. Mackerel are better than bonito in every way. I can't believe we're seeing fish racism now. No way. I believe in the power of bonito. I watched the fierce debate between mackerel and bonito rage on as I quickly finished my breakfast before finally heading to my room. The more people that get caught up in this, the more chaotic it gets. For now, I better prepare for our next fight. We have less than 30 days left. Oh my god, that's less than 30 days spent in bed. Oh. I'll skip the cafeteria today. I'm sure nothing's changed. God. Get me out of free time hell. The most filler of everything. None of them may have fish heads, but at least everyone's still alive. Huh?
Get ready for your 77th day of active surf! Prepare to spend another day! Be ready to give your lives to...
Whom is it?
Hey!
I'm coming! What do you want? No longer able to withstand the incessant ringing, I got out of bed. Just as I opened the door. Mr. Sumino, it's horrible! Come! Come? Like now? Wait a sec, don't drag me! Oh, it's his sister. Kako's a mackerel too?
Unfortunately, I'm a bonito.
Hey!
Does that matter? Of course it does. She prefers seaweed over bonito. Who cares? The door to the cafeteria flew open as we were bickering. Sir Takumi, I finally found it. Found what? Actually, I followed the bonito scent from Lady Kako and did a bit of investigating. Excuse me? You dare smell Sister Dear's delicious scent without permission? I'm so jealous. No jury would dare convict me for killing you now. Ima, now's not the time. What did you find, Kyosuke? Yes, what I found were fish bones. These. This will surely help us understand why people's heads are turning into fish. I don't really follow your logic. This is valuable evidence. After all, my holy Jumanji sword says it is so. And so I'll investigate these bones. Wait with bated breath to hear my findings. Kyosuke confidently informed us of her plans and rushed out of the cafeteria. Zero chance that goes anywhere. It's not unusual to find fish bones just anywhere. Still, I can't believe my beloved sister Dearest is a fish. How could this be?
Oh, it's so good. Sister Dearest, give your sweet, supple flesh to your brother.
We needed a way to make it weird, huh? Stop, you're being a creep. She rejected me and admonished my behavior. Well, duh. Oh, right, I just remembered something. What is it? I think I know about the fish bones Kyosuke was talking about. What? You're kidding. Moko was eating chicken wings the other day and tossed the bones. Those are probably chicken bones. What does that matter? I left Kako in Ima's care and returned to my room. I can't believe this is really happening. I don't want to believe it. My head is spinning a little. Maybe I should change things up and take it easy today. Decided to just chill out for the day. The whole school's gonna smell like fish.
Get ready for your... By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable.
Why is 78 special? Because 789? Phew, I'm hungry. Maybe I'll stop by the cafeteria and go see all the fish. Bonito is a national dish. Bonito flakes are essential to most of our meals.
Huh?
Essential? No way, you can only leave them out. Mackerel can be canned, so it's my belief that they're very helpful for family dinners. Don't be so sure. The smell and taste are rank. That's what makes people crave it. I bet everyone wants to eat mackerel at least once every 2 days. Blub blub blub. Mackerel win again! The mackerel and bonito debate still raging on. I quickly finished breakfast and went back to my room. I can't control my emotions seeing what's happening right in front of me. How do we deal with this? Honestly, it doesn't seem like there's a solution. I can hardly count on Jessica's investigation to get us anywhere. For now, we'll sleep. Night already. Staying up is just gonna make my mind wander.
Get ready for humanity's great glory.
Barely over 20 days left. The moment I woke up, I smacked my face with both hands to psych myself up. Gotta aim to make it to day 100 without thinking about unnecessary stuff. The fish problem will sort itself out eventually. Even if there's an enemy attack before that happens, I just have to fight with the remaining team members. Doing that was much simpler than worrying about our incomprehensible problems. Okay, then I better get to it. This could be the next invasion. I don't care no more, man. Just show me, what's his name? Dalja? Just show me Dalja. Fuck it. I don't care no more.
Get ready for humanity's glory to...
Okay, Another day of hitting the pavement to keep us all alive. No time to worry about anything else. Amelia's went to sleep. No more. Stop. Stop giving me free time.
At ease.
Aha!
Okay, this is good. We're really making progress. If I keep up the good tempo, we'll reach day 100 in no time. Alright, straight to bed. Immediately went to sleep, and then... Oh my god. Actual filler. Just nothing but filler. Get me out of here. Let me out. Let me out, man. Let me the fuck out. Please. Please, this sucks. This sucks so much. Why did I do this on stream? I should have just... I should...
Hey!
This sucks. No one's here for this even. I'm here. I don't believe that there's any lurkers here. I'm gonna look at the numbers. Fuck it. No one's here. I should've just... Fuck. I've been rushing through these past few days without so much as blinking, but still, I can't help but wonder. Now that he even knows me's been affected, it can't hurt to check in. So I headed to the cafeteria for the first time in days. Oh, Mr. Sumino! Good morning! Morning, Takumi! Good morning, Mr. Takumi. Hey, good morning. Apologies that a rotting fish would dare eat his meal before you. That's stupid. That's stupid that the one pigtail is spilling out the goddamn head. No, we're like this too! But we're fine, so don't worry. We still have no idea what's going on. We just woke up like this. Hey, Takumi, what's wrong? You look, like, totally ghastly. Oh! Takumi fainted! I guess seeing 5 new fish heads short-circuited him. My condolences, Mr. Sumino. If this was enough to make him faint, he's got a long way to go before he can be a top-class comedic reactor. Come on, go easy on him. Ava, help me carry him. As you order, I will transport Takumi. The shock was so great that I slept for a while after I was brought to my room. I saw something horrible. I'm afraid I'll have a nightmare about mackerel the next time I sleep. Scratch that. I'm living in a mackerel nightmare right now. For that matter, human heads were the minority now. We're in a serious situation. Anyway, we still got time. I should do whatever I can, which is sleep it off. I'm never gonna get what I saw this morning out of my head. I'd better get some sleep to try and clear my head.
Hey!
Time for bed! Although who knows if I'll even be able to sleep. Though I was tormented by visions of mackerel in my head whenever I closed my eyes, I somehow made it through the night.
Hey!
I need to calm down. My mission remains the same. I need to protect the school for 100 days. Everything's fine. My goal of keeping everyone alive is still going well. Except they all have fish heads now. I just need to press on no matter what.
Yeah.
Ah.
You could be playing like a good game. You ever thought about that? This game's amazing. This game's great. This game is perfect, actually. Haha, smile. I don't know. I don't know no more. At least back when Gaku tortured me about Yuri, it would just skip me to where I needed to be.
Yeah.
Instead of just this. Okay, hang on. Everything's fine. We're all alive. Even if they have fish heads, they're alive and well. This isn't some kind of curse from Eto or something, right? No. My mind was straying again. I had to snap out of it.
Huh?
Time to cafeteria. Time to cafeteria to see the ensemble. Never mind, we gotta talk to Kyoshika. It's been a while. This is the most Kyoshika arc ever, I think. Kyoshika! Where are you, girlie? Don't talk to me. Oh, it's horrible. So horrible. What's the matter? The horror of it all. Lady Kurata. Kurata? She's... Come and see. Kyoshika grabbed my hand and led me inside the cafeteria. What I saw there was...
Let me guess. She has a mackerel head too.
No, that's not it. It's...
squid.
She turned into a can of mackerel with tomato.
How did that happen? How did her head turn into a can? I mean, I guess it's not any weirder than a fish, but still.
I imagine that because Lady Kurata's head was always a tomato, when she turned into a mackerel, some kind of fusion happened.
I don't understand the logic, but where did the canning process come in?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose her head got squished like this for ease of preservation and storage.
Oh, none of this makes any sense.
Yeah, you talk like I'm not right here. Oh, Kurata. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I was just temporarily stunned into silence. Fair enough, honestly.
Huh?
But it appears the strange disease has at last evolved to ability. But it appears the strange disease has at last evolved the ability of fusion. We're in a race against time. I'm going to see if there are any clues. She hasn't made any progress at all. Yet. I'm going back to my room for now. My head feels heavy, and I'm unsteady on my feet. Get well soon, I guess? I watched the two of them leave and went back to my own room, but I couldn't find the motivation to get anything done, so I just slacked off for the day. Man, Takami's gonna have to do all this by himself. Takami and Kyoshika. Kyoshika and Takami. I can hardly believe what I saw yesterday. I never thought anyone's head would end up in a can. What does it look like inside of there anyway? I need to switch gears. Can I just go talk to everyone? Can we just all sit down together and talk about what it would mean to be a fish? Never mind, they don't want to talk about being a fish. Sure. What's going on, Kyoshika? Why does she have to live in this room from now on?
Huh.
The more I look at this room, the cooler it gets. It's like some dark and mysterious secret base. What's so cool about a creepy place like this? Do you even know what it's for? The purpose of the room is irrelevant. All that matters is that it has a cool vibe. I let feelings drive my way of life. So I've decided I shall live here. So it shall be. I forcibly dragged Kyoshika out of the strange room she was so determined to stay in. What else you got going on? Thrill the hunt. Back when I lived with my grandpa in the mountains, we'd hunt every day. I can see it when I close my eyes. My desperate battles with those creatures. I was rolled down a hill by a boar, snatched by a golden eagle and flown through the skies. Smothered by a salamander and nearly drowned by a rainbow trout that pulled me into the river. Every day was a fight for survival. Overcoming those unrelenting days was how I came to stand before you now, proud and tall as a fine swordswoman. Hunting will train the mind and body. So that's why you need to come hunting with me, Sir Takumi.
Eddie.
Their day's over. Oh, I don't care. What?
Intruder, defend.
I know it's only gonna be Takumi and Kyoshika. Damn it. An attack first thing in the morning. This can't be good for my heart. I better get to the war room. Everyone's here! Yeah, everyone's here, but... what's your problem? The people with fish heads can't fight. That's what you said, right? Right, which means it's time for me to deploy the 3D fish models I worked so hard on. Oh, actually, we've got it all covered. With that, there's a pop sound.
Oh, there we go.
Wait! You can take them off?
Yeah, we just realized it ourselves. What the hell? Are they just masks then? They're real. Just detachable. Don't lump these filthy things with my precious tomato head. Hold on a sec. I worked myself to the bone to get these 3D models ready. Well, that was a huge waste of your time. In the end, we still have no idea how this happened. We can worry about that later, right? The defensive battle is what really matters right now. Indeed, the enemies are coming. We should kill them at once. Seemingly unbothered by my utter astonishment, everyone grabbed their infusers and started to get ready. Takumi, get a move on!
Hey!
Whatever, man. Initiate defensive battle, I guess. Just all out here?
Let's get this over with. Kill them all!
Yep.
Blub, blub, blub. It's been so long since my last fight. I'm having a blast.
Okay, so Dalsha shows up here, I guess.
Good work, everyone! Maybe the fish heads made you stronger!
I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Oh, but
I'm Takumi.
I felt
He's
that way
me.
too. It felt like I was in rather good form. Maybe that's what happens when Hemoanima and fish come together. We're fish that found water.
What?
Yep, all thanks to the power of Bonito.
He's right! It's the power of Bonito!
What in the world are you talking about?
Wait, everyone! Stay on guard! New enemies coming in! I'm getting a huge reading. There's a commander over there!
It's just nostalgia. It's fine. He ain't no damn threat.
Whoa! That guy looks really strong!
He looks kinda familiar, but I can't think right ever since I turned into a macro.
You kidding me? I thought the only good thing about being a mackerel was that it made you smarter.
It's not the only good thing.
Come on, enough arguing. Let's take him out.
Right. We fight!
Bye. See you never. Happening. I feel so weak. What kind of head are we getting? Place your bets. Bonito or Sardine?
Get ready for you. Stand glory!
Can't believe I slept on the floor. My body feels so stiff. I must have been so tired yesterday, I just passed out. Ouch. I need to be careful next time. I managed to get up this morning, so I have time. I need to be ready to fight. Talk to me, can you look at the mirror? Never mind. I guess it's time to just sleep. That already. Another day is done. Okay, seems about time for my giant comedic reaction. I murmured as I looked at myself in the mirror. Yep, sure enough, there's no mistaking it.
I have a mackerel for a head!
My head was fully transformed into a stupid-looking blue fish.
Huh?
Oh, great. Now Sumi knows a mackerel head too. It's okay, I made a 3D model for you too! Please, please, I know my efforts are truly laudable, but you don't have to trip all over yourself with gratitude, I understand. But just for your information, I made it so you can't take it off. Didn't want my masterpiece to go to waste.
Hey!
So you'll just have to enjoy it every single day. Forever! Hey, wait, hold on! My cries echoed emptily as Sire vanished. Guess I'd better just accept my fate and get some sleep. This is nothing, so there's no sense in resisting. I resigned myself and went to bed, ending my first day of life with the fish head. Where did I go wrong? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Takumi, you're a mackerel too. I wish you'd at least turn into a bonito.
Huh?
Right away. My head grew back overnight. Incomprehensible, isn't it? Well, since they're detachable, we could just remove them for fights. But I feel better with mine on. Honestly, yeah, I'm with Shoma. The bonito. It's official. We're real school now. Let's muscle up. Blah blah blah. I listened to everyone engaged in lively conversation as I finished breakfast, then went back to my room. Phew. Somehow, beyond just accepting what happened to me, I'm actually relieved. Now that I'm one of them, I don't have to worry so much about everything. Okay, time to sleep in.
Eddie.
That time again. Guess I'll rest.
What?
Don't care. Just show me Dalja.
Aha!
It's a new day. I need to get ready before that commander comes back. He's coming back now. Or tomorrow. Never mind. Tomorrow. Or day 94. He usually comes day 94, don't he? It's kind of strange. At least for these joke endings that have been happening. I wasn't used to sleeping with the fish head, though. Woke up and checked the mirror. Yep, still a mackerel. Well, whatever. I'm still in good shape. For now, I need to prepare for the fight. The minute this thing ends, I'm gonna go get a soda.
Eddie.
I really hope the other side of the coin is better. This blows. Oh, what now? There's Takumi. Oh, the humanity. I already know what you're about to say. Sir Yugumu turned into a mackerel head. You're not here to tell me about your head? Now everyone's been afflicted by this strange illness. I wasn't able to save a single soul. Nobody was expecting you to, Kyoshika. If everyone's a fish head, the next few events are going to be boring. Who cares about that? I do, you motherfucker. Of course, maybe we can fight underwater using gill breathing. I'm going to test this out immediately. She's gone, but... fight underwater? What in the world does she think is gonna happen? Well, forget it. I need to prepare for the fight. By sleeping.
Eddie, another.
It started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic.
In troop defense.
Do I even need to do anything? It's hard to take myself seriously with this head. Do I have to really walk there? Never mind. Soldiers, you're all here! You're ready to fight, right? Would you mind just taking this head off for me real quick? The commander from before is back. He's quite the formidable foe, so keep your guard up. Hey, listen to me! We'll be here for a serious fight this time. Everyone ready?
Aha!
What if they force me to play this though? That was supposed to be a joke. Well, it's something different. Well, it's something different. How come he doesn't have a good move? Whatever.
Leave it to me.
Let's just accelerate, everyone. Well.
Shifting gears. Hero.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
Let's go. Take that. Fine. Go away. Totally wrecked.
I've got this.
Feels like it's been forever, honestly.
Take that!
I don't know how that hit, but whatever. What's going on over here?
Just ring that bell.
Am I gonna get that guy? Whatever. Oh,
Leave this to me.
like this.
You're in the way. Understood. Be gone.
Oh, that was 0 AP. Oh, fuck.
Leave this to me. I'll show you what I can do. I'm fully prepared. Die! This is what you deserve!
Okay, 2 AP. What to blow it on? Probably something over here.
Time to move.
Oh.
2 arms! I'm ready.
What's in Spirit right? Nothing. Nothing at all.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
Doctor, you mind dying?
Did you see that? Let me at him.
Let's freaking go!
It's my turn! Smash! Bring it on! No strength left.
I'm exhausted.
Understood. Here goes. I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. You're finished! It's my turn! And stay down! I'm gassed out!
Did you say she's gassed out or gacked out?
Just watch me.
My turn.
Jericho, you mind
How's this? Time to move. Die! How unsatisfying.
Let me at him.
I'm ready.
Ooh, almost.
I'm all set. I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up.
There we go.
What a nuisance! Just watch me. Hey,
We should go over here and start doing other things.
Time for me to move. I can't wait. How about this? I'm good to go. Quite the feeling. Let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful death.
prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way!
Alright. Only gotta worry about one guy now. Two guys.
It's killing game time!
Let's go.
Did you know Impact Stab?
Good to go.
Did you know Impact Stab? Impact Stab? Impact Stab. Impact Stab.
Yes, yes! Very good, everyone! The Fish God blesses you in battle!
What? Fish God?
But I really can feel the power within me! I'm stronger than a fishman!
It's not over yet. We still have to face him.
Speak of the devil, I'm getting a reading. Everybody, over there!
There he is. Hello. Does he still counter? I think he did, right?
He's here. Now to figure out how we can beat him.
What's that stench?
What's happening? He seems like he's in pain.
It's the smell of fish. He can't handle it.
Excuse me? Are you insane?
But it really seems like it's working!
The Fish God smiles upon us. Everyone, all together now.
Okay, let's just do this.
Can I skip this one, though? Okay. Immune to stun, has flight, nulls piercing, rapid fire, counter. Lady, do you mind spring trap? Ready, 5 Knight?
My turn at last.
Like a year, maybe?
Behold the glory of an old Suzuki! I've more than earned a break.
Alright, who has flight?
Do it to it!
Ready when you
Definitely you. Actually, Darmy might just be better. Never mind.
I'm good to go.
It's just,
How's that feel?
Let's do it to it!
Okay, counter. Thank you. Oh! I'm stupid.
I'm good to go! All good!
Appreciate it.
Let's go!
It does 4.
Let's get to the killing.
Is he bleed immune? He's not.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay. Let's go over here and maybe
I'll
fence
do
up a
what
little.
little I can.
We'll just fence up a little. I think he's gonna be taken down pretty easy.
Let's do this! Heads up!
Here goes. I'll leave them a little something.
My turn. Right here.
Let me handle it.
Fence.
Here you go.
Ready, fence knight. Actually, let's just end turn. It's okay. A lot of them got through. I gotta say, a lot of them got through. Oh, it did it for me. Thank you. Alright, he's done for.
I've got this. I've got you. Thank you. I've got this. I'm going all out. Flawless execution as always. It's killing game time. Okay, go! Let's do it!
Thanks, Darby.
Putrid! I can't take it! Please, kill me!
He must really hate the smell of fish.
Okay. Then let's make this quick.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's do this.
Uh-huh. There you go.
Let me do it.
Is the same fucking thing gonna happen to Veshinez? This is gonna suck.
Exquisite.
Yay. Look at all the BP we have now. Crazy. Insane. I can upgrade like 2 guys now. I didn't wake up until the middle of the night the next day. I must have been tired from yesterday's battle. Apparently I was out the whole day. Just then, I felt the presence. A warm, violent pulsing in my chest. It was a sensation I'd felt long ago. And I knew what it meant. He's here. I'd barely finished murmuring to myself when... Fish? Yeah. Just like that. He appeared beside my bed. It's been a while. You could sense I was coming. What an appearance. Your head tells me everything I need to know. Ah! I didn't think you'd face forward! Relax. I may be on fire, but I won't end up grilled. I wasn't worried about that. What have you been up to, anyway? I guess I was struggling with the smell of fish. I couldn't show my face. But now that I'm one myself, the smell doesn't bother me anymore. Oh, okay. I came here to warn you. Warn me? He let out a sigh and spoke with a serious look on his face. At least, I think it was serious.
Don't assume this is the end.
you're going to need to quip and react again.
Yeah? With that, he vanished.
What was that all about?
I had no idea what he's talking about, so I crawled back into bed to get some more sleep.
Up
Okay, I'm not feeling exhausted anymore, so I'd better jump back into action. I'll stop by the cafeteria first. I could go for some mackerel. I never would have imagined we'd all end up with fish heads one day. Look at me! I'm a real trendsetter! Blub blub blub. Oh, for the love of fish. Huh? What does that even mean? Honestly, I could get used to this. There's something relaxing about it. You're so right. I guess that's why we all keep ours on, even though they're removable. Personally, I'd rather not offend your eyes with my filthy mug. I'm suffocating in mine. You're trying to bait us into reacting, right? There's no way you mean that seriously, right?
Uh-huh.
Anyway, let's keep the pace. Day 100 is almost here. That's right. Do your best, people. Hip hip hooray! Yeah. Feel the power of the Benito. Please, give me many orders. I will kill all invaders. I'll take care of the underwater battle thing. I watched everyone have their fun as I finished breakfast. Then I went back to my room. Everyone's so motivated. Makes sense, with how close day 100 is. Now that's not the only thing. This must be the power of the mackerel. I'm feeling better than ever, too. I'm gonna stay alert and keep preparing for battle. I'll upgrade a few guys. I just don't know who. Oops! Been going here too much. Okay. Don't think I need this, actually. And I already maxed out some Yugumu stuff, didn't I? No, I did not. No, I did not at all. We're out of materials. Super out of materials. If no one's here after this round, I'm just gonna do the rest off stream. Fuck it. The stupid route isn't worth it. The stupid chapter is not worth shit. This is such a pain in the ass.
soldiers. Another day of get some shit out.
Watch, the next one's actually funny. I don't know, could it be funny? It's funny when it just skips like 10 days off of nothing.
Up and Adam troops, time to run.
Ugh. I woke up feeling very refreshed, maybe thanks to the power of the mackerel. Okay, time to prepare! This is the fucking grind route, god damn. Grind everything in this fucking comedy route.
At ease. Another day. Get some shit out. It's your 97.
Ah!
This sucks so much, man. I feel like I should never have streamed in my life now.
Eddie, another. Get some.
Please, Veshnes, please just show up. Please, just show up, Veshnes. Please, I need out. I need out. I need out. I need out, Veshnes. Please show up. Oh, let me out.
Eddie, another. Get some.
And on day 99, instead of the usual morning announcement to start the day, the intruder alarm began blaring.
Ah!
I knew it. They're here.
Intrude defense.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind long ago. This is our final battle. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. They all seemed to be prepared. All of them wore serious expressions. If a fish head can even look serious in the first place. Everyone's here! And what a look on all of you. Eyes like a bunch of dead fish. I don't think you can say that as a compliment. Forget that. This is the final battle. We win, we all survive. So does humanity. Now we work together and clinch our victory.
Aha!
That's right. Takumi is correct, and it looks like your opponent is right on time. We looked at the monitor as Seirei pointed, and saw a massive cluster of invaders. More than enough to make up for a formidable final fight. More than enough.
Counting down until Takumi's massive freakout. 3, 2, 1. Here he goes.
What are those?
He fucking said that from his heart.
Wait! Takumi! You can't break the monitor!
I understand how he feels, though. What are they? Clams?
Those are scallops. Those are scallop shells.
This cannot be.
Yoshika, do you know something about this?
I'm certain this is one of the 4 legendary rare diseases.
Oh, I can't believe there's 4 of them.
It's terminal scallop henditis.
I know my fish.
That's the same damn thing as the mackerel disease!
I know my seafood.
Calm down, Takumi. If you need to hit something, hit me, not the monitor.
Maybe they turned into scallop heads to serve as a foil to us fish heads.
What kind of analysis is that?
Do those scallops have meat in them?
Are invader scallops any good? I want to roast them up and marinate them in whipped condensed milk!
If you order me to do so, I shall slaughter them and prepare the grill and the condensed milk.
I love a fish. Takumi's completely broken now, so we're completely off track. Let's initiate the defensive battle before Takumi goes any crazier. Our conversation gets any more derailed. You're right. Then let's take off our fish heads. And fight! It's the final battle. Let's defend this school and all of mankind. Derp.
It seems they removed their scallop heads.
Then what was even the point?
Anyway, it's total war! Let's
Man, I
show
wish.
them what real mackerel are all about!
They have no one left to fight but Small Fry. They're not even in the same league as big catches like us.
What are you talking about?
Let's make this quick. Here we go, Holy Jumanji Sword.
Yeah! I want to see the credits already! Blub, 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 blub.
True. Let me see them credits. Let me see that ending. Oh, god damn it. Whatever. What is the side? Right, we have 4 fronts to work with here.
Now then,
This
to
is a good
business.
point. Well, it would be a good point.
I'm taking the wheel!
I have 2 slow-ass girls here.
Are you okay? You saved my neck! Just ring that bell!
My turn. How's this? Broken so soon. I'm ready to go.
Take this! Understood. Die! I'm ready to go. Take this! This is what you deserve!
Time for battle.
Tag me in!
Enough of this area, I think. Oh, this sucks over here. No one here has a good, like, DPS over here, man.
I'll take care of this. I've got this!
We're gonna need defense up.
Setting it up! Full throttle! Heads up!
I'll go.
Like the
if you can
fucking
stand
Great
me.
Wall of China, man.
Yeah. I'll try not to drag you down. I hope I'm doing this right.
Rev it up! Setting it up!
I'll take care of this.
This, let's just have it be like this. Alright, over here. Actually, over here first.
Leave it to me.
Sure.
Here goes. So let me tired.
Let Gaku clear these out.
Leave it to me.
Actually,
Onward.
can we squeeze that? Hey, okay, hang on. There's a way. There we go. This is something.
Leave it to me.
I've
He's got rid of those guys.
Oh, good.
Over here's kind of an issue.
My turn.
I'm good to go.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it.
You little.
Okay, easy
My turn at last.
point.
You. Next.
I can do this much.
Hauling ass!
One.
Oh yeah! Let's do this! throttle! Hauling ass! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
It's killing game time! Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Piece of cake!
Alright, time to spam Takumi special attack.
One last strike!
Take care of the
Time for
rest.
action! I'll go
Takumi, get up.
I owe you.
You gotta keep going.
Good to go.
One last strike!
Here we go! Take this! Fine. Go die in a fire! Bye-bye!
Okay. This side cleared. Completely.
I'll show you what's up.
They're a good angle for Gaku here. Almost. It's very much an almost.
That's what I'm
Well,
talking
we'll
about.
just
Let us begin.
we'll do a little bit of this.
My apologies.
I guess I'm up.
I'll blow you away.
This.
Let me handle it. Mow him down.
Okay, that's that side. Over here is a bit of an issue.
I'm fully prepared.
Is there there we go.
Be gone! Leave this to me. You're in the way.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, unsatisfied.
Bring it on!
Yeah, you know what? Just
Take
Yeah.
it home for me! Locked and loaded! How's
now we just got one side to deal with. Oh god damn it! Come on now.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Die!
Now then, to
Oh,
business.
hang on.
How's this?
Shoma, good time, good time.
Won't be much, but still.
Never mind.
Don't expect much from me.
How come I've seen people do this for fucking 4 damage? Do I need to upgrade all of it?
Let's do this! Hauling ass!
Definitely a way we can... Oh, whatever.
Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
My best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to run away. I'll get in their way for once.
I got this!
Ah, there's so many dudes here.
Uncouth baboon!
There.
It's killing game time!
I can't wait.
God damn, how come you can't move?
Locked and loaded.
Thank you. Ready when you are.
Oh my god, Takumi, come on now. Get in farther, please. Farther.
Say when.
Oh my god, there's still more over here. Whatever. Stop it. No more.
Not bad.
Where's a good
Leave it
angle?
to me.
There's a good angle.
Let us begin.
My senses are greatly heightened.
Two
Just
arms.
spend everything on voltage. We have only Darmar to worry about.
I'm fully prepared. Here goes.
All right. Let's get out of my way.
What's going on over here? It kind of sucks over here. I think we need to go fetch... Actually. Right, I can...
Good whenever.
Okay. Please just start shooting. Please just start blasting.
Don't try to stop me. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Take this.
Okay. Who else? Who else? Who else needs anything?
Let's do this. Gotta push it. I've got this. There. Let's do this. Not bad. Here we go. Yeah.
I'm gonna have no fucking no voltage for the next fight. This is gonna blow.
It's killing game time.
Whatever, at least it's done. Awful wave.
Yes, you're all in fighting form today, soldiers. Fantastic!
But we got a long way to go, right? They've still got the last boss on their side, right?
Yes. The Supreme Commander. So long as she's alive, our future is up in the air.
Right on cue. Getting a huge reading over here.
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. It's Vesnes. What's she gonna say? Is she gonna say we sink? Hang on. Will she have a special? No, she's not gonna have a special one. What am I talking about? If anything, it'd be a special CG, right?
Gotten so powerful.
Yerp.
Huh? She seems to be taking damage.
Don't tell me.
What an awful stench! I can't take it. Such underhanded tactics! Invaders! Scum!
Everybody, she's weak. Now's our only chance if we want to win.
Oh, I've had enough. We can do it! Get her!
Yay! Can't believe I had to actually fight this. How much HP she got? 50.
I've got this. Take that! Here we go. Yeah! Got it! Good to go. Yeah! Let's do this. Yeah! say when. Take this! Let's go. Take that! All right.
Let's go! Does it hurt? Okay, okay.
Dang.
Here we go! How's about one of these?
I know Yukimu's right there, but I don't care. Oh my god, this is nothing! I don't even have to worry about what's happening over here. Okay, I kind of have to worry about you. Flyers are no good. Oops. No thank you to flyers.
Out of the way, Test!
You are not ending any turns whatsoever.
I've got this. Harder.
Hello, Nandodan. You're just in time for the worst route I've ever played.
Okay.
Ending.
Ha! All too easy.
It was something I should not have streamed.
Let's go!
I hope Dark Souls 2 was a brilliant
I got
fun
this.
time. I think we're fine here. Just end it. End the turn. Oh, right, she does that. Scaring the hose away. What can I say? You know what? I'm gonna scare every hoe away. If I keep playing this game. It's the nature of it. Voltage. Go over here. I think I'm gonna do one like serious route of this game again, and then just shelf it. Whatever the hell's going on in here has really made me salty, honestly. Oh wait, Hollow Blade, Hollow Live Blade, even.
Be gone! Understood.
It's my turn! Pulverize
My
them!
turn. How's this?
I'm taking the whip! Watch out!
What's going on over here? Right, she's here.
I'll do my best.
Let me handle it.
I'll do my best!
Okay. Let's be a little weird with it.
I'm all set. Here goes!
You got my thanks.
Let me at him.
Everyone has big boosted numbers now, including him.
Let's freaking
5 is
go.
pretty good for him.
Mow 'em down.
Never seen him do 5, ever.
I'll show you what's up. Hey there! Did you see that? Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way. Let's freaking
I should have
go.
just...
Mow 'em down.
Like, hang on. I'll end it thus.
Leave it to me.
Don't care.
Onward.
I'll do my best! I'm ready!
Right.
Let me at him. hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Leave it to me.
Sure. In fact, I'll just...
How could I lose?
Finally. Fish route is over. We can stop being fish. After the credits roll. I can hardly believe it. We did it. It's all over now. I think so. Congratulations, everybody. All that's left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Thank God, you made these wishes finally granted. Huh? This is the end of our thrilling school experience and nobody even died? No, I want to do over. Where's the reset button? Get it out. Finally done fighting. We still have to deal with tomorrow. I'm so tired right now, I want to rest. Rest? That's right. Great work, soldiers. Go get some rest, and tomorrow... Hold it. We're forgetting something important.
Oh!
What could that be? You have no use for me now that the invaders are dead. Please dispose of me however you please. We can't, Ava. You're part of the team. He's right, Kyoshka. There's no way we can scale and fillet her. That's not it. What I'm trying to say is... We still don't know what caused these mackerel heads in the first place. You're still hung up on that? But of course, we haven't resolved anything. Our heads will still be mackerel heads tomorrow. We can't treat them like mere masks. This is a serious conundrum of a case. One that can only be solved by Kyoshka Magadori. Ignoring what's wrong with your head. Do we really need to know what caused this? Helped us win, so all's well that ends well, right? Although it does pique my interest when you call it a case that needs solving. But nobody knows anything. We don't have any leads. Surely, if anyone knew anything, the wise Sir Takumi knows the truth behind these events, right? Me? Enough of this. Just make something up, Takumi. A leader's supposed to act like they have something... A leader's supposed to act like they have everything figured out and tie up all the loose ends. That's insane. I looked around for help, but everyone was staring at me expectantly. I guess I really am going to have to tie up all the loose ends. You kidding me? Okay then.
Okay. Then, I know. The truth! Behind everything!
We didn't have to pause this much, man.
Yes? Go on.
Oh boy. Pick an ending. Great, we get to pick an ending. No. At last. Day 100. I found myself on the beach, lost in thought. Why was I here? How did I get here? I couldn't remember. I just suddenly found myself here with my mackerel head back on.
There's no way for us to know the truth.
I'm sure it was my mackerel homing instincts that brought me here. Maybe I want to return to the sea as my true self.
This is where I was always meant to be.
The only answer to my mutterings were the soft sounds of the lapping waves.
Mother Ocean, I'm home. Home where I can swim. My mind liberated. Where I can live free. Without constantly having to react to ridiculous developments.
Everyone would surely join me later. Fish belong in the sea, after all. Then we'll live together in the ocean. That's right. We managed to survive. That's all that matters. What a beautiful, joyous ending. If becoming a fish is what it takes, then it was all worth it. I have no regrets so long as we're alive. Ending 84, comedy route, Mother Ocean. I guess the next one is 83. No. Yeah, I think I figured it out. I need to find someone to raid. I'm not even gonna stream the other part of this.
Attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit member.
Yeah. Read that in a sec. I keep forgetting there's a game out there now called Peak. It's fucked up. I'm gonna go insane. Nah, not that one. Not that one. Wow, no one's streaming Thursday. I think. Looks that I'm also hot again. Whatever. All I do is bitch. That's why no one watches Gravity. That's why Gravity scares all the hoes. There you go. Wrap it all up, Gravity. I don't think anyone's on. Maybe I will start streaming the other route until someone comes on. Shit, I didn't want to do that. Whatever. At least now I know there's absolutely no need to pay attention to these. They're likable, but me avoid spoilers. It's a shitty comedy route. You can watch this, I think. I don't know. I think that we're past the point of what could be considered a spoiler. You know, isn't a spoiler. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. Anyway, where are we? We had to evacuate to the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was...
So this is... attack mode?
Yeah, uh-huh. Wait, but that's exactly it? It's repulsing? Dream Dark Souls 2? Maybe? It'll be a one-shot, though. I don't really want to go a whole hog Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Maybe next week. I don't know. Can the schedule handle... The schedule can handle one. I'll make it Tuesday or something. I'll make it Monday or something. I'll figure it out. Whatever.
Quite the weapon.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts
I
down
just
to
need
zero.
the boring routes of this game to stop! I've only had boring routes!
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan, if you ask me.
We get a whole Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, and Easter of 100 line. We're getting a whole lot of 100... Okay, you want to know the actual thing I'm gonna spoil the fuck out of. So, let's go over here for a second. Let's go to Steam. Wait. So, over here... I'm gonna spoil the fuck out of this game. I'm gonna spoil the fuck out of iSomnium Files. Because I'm gonna play its sequel when that comes out. I'm gonna drop this game like a hot fucking potato. And I'm immediately gonna go straight into No Sleep for Kaname Date. That's what's gonna happen. And if you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen in No Sleep for Kaname Date, and you say, I don't know who these characters are, and who's Iris, and why do eyes matter, and what happened 6 years ago, I don't give a shit. That's the spoiler warning stream. You do your own homework. You have a month. This game is like watching a loved one get hard into crack. I can stop anytime I want. I can. When Kaname Date comes out. It's dire. You know, it's kind of funny. Mr. Kodaka, Mr. Danganronpa, is making another game. And this one has 5 different gameplay styles, is the gimmick. And I'm pretty sure all of it was, like, worked around in this game. Like, he had the idea here, with the different routes in this game. And he, like, took all that and was like, what if I just make another game, and it just had different gameplay styles, Lamau? I'm not gonna play this one, I don't think. Especially since it's... Whatever. We got other RPGs I need to play. I still need to play fucking Sakura Wars. I need people to see Sakura Wars. Those things are like short even. Those are like short episodic missions because they are actual episodes. And it's about nice girls and all that. Go back over here. Let's end this thing. Now you'll finally tell us the truth about this whole incident, right? Oh yeah. Everybody, listen up.
The truth behind the case of the mackerel heads is... Darumi did it! You're behind this!
She is?
It all started when Darumi ate some canned fish.
She what?
But I never eat canned fish.
Ah. Takumi? Okay, then. It all started when she ate the mackerel in miso soup!
He doesn't eat fish. Takumi. Takumi, you dumb motherfucker. You know she only eats candy. That's like her thing.
If you say it like that, we can tell you're just making it up. Besides, I ate mackerel in miso soup for the first time after my head already turned into a fish.
Then I guess... our mackerel genes were activated when we were all swimming in the pool?
What kind of logic is that?
Wait, I know! The water we were drinking was actually fish stock!
I think we'd notice if it tasted like that.
It was all Gaku's fault!
True! Actually true, though! Actually true, though!
Whoa! Hop off me, man! You don't even know what the truth is, do you?
One of those is probably true.
It's always Gaku's fault.
Not a chance.
Okay, nice try. That's a B- performance, Takumi. Now let's just board the escape pod. Sure. Oh, you're done now? Okay, single file, everyone. Everyone did as Sire said and boarded the escape pod, one after the other. Man, I tried so hard to come up with plausible theories. Well, you're just not meant for mysteries. Yerp. That's, You'd be the worst protagonist in a killing game where we all murder each other. Haha, hee hee, that would never happen.
Oh.
You there, failed protagonist. Stop whining and get moving. Hey, Takumi, why don't we board the escape pod together? Okay. On the verge of tears, I joined everyone on board the escape pod. How would something like this happen to me at the last second? There's no possible way to come up with a good ending for a situation this surreal. But we're all alive. We all survived, just as I'd hoped. Alright, that's all that matters. I don't regret anything about this insane route.
Carpe diem, Sir Takumi.
I do.
Am I right?
I do. I care a lot. I wasted so much time. I could have skipped this whole thing. We could have just moved on forever.
Want to end this on a fish pun?
Maybe I hate this game. Maybe this game is crack. Comedy routes... No, that's wrong. Ending 83? Why is it an odd number? Whatever. We have another line to do. It's just like Coke. Am I right, fellas? I got another line to do. I'm gonna go get my soda. The soda that I promised myself. I need joy. Be back after I piss and soda, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I'm back. And I thought about why I wasn't streaming Dark Souls 2, actually. It's because that shit's a bitch to capture. And it doesn't like me having a second monitor. If I full screen, that is. I don't know how I'm gonna... how I would... borderless full screen it either, so... I might just be lazy and capture it in 720p, and people are just gonna have to deal with that. Because fuck it, it's Dark Souls 2. I like that game. I'm gonna get in people who like that game. And I'm gonna have to title the stream something like, I love Dark Souls 2. So people just don't pop in and say, do you like Dark Souls 2? Because I do. That's something that happened when I streamed the game previously. People popped in and were like, you like Dark Souls 2? I'm like, yes. I love Dark Souls 2. And they didn't even, like, bother backseating her or nothing, you know? Kinda crazy. Enough of this music. I don't even like this playlist. Get it out of here. We got better playlists. Like an Italo disco set, though. Get muted. Alright. Switch scene. Back in. We're gonna forward the spam mail. Hopefully they'll just skip through the bad parts of this route. I don't know. Anyway, forward the spam mail, yes. Right. I know what I'll do. Unable to just ignore the prospect of being cursed. I drafted 5 copies of the same message. And sent all 5 of them to Gaku! Hell yeah! Okay, now I can sleep easy. No longer concerned with the curse, I lay down in bed, relieved. It didn't say anywhere that I couldn't send them all to the same person. Gaku will be fine. I think. Maybe. Who knows? Thank God, we get to kill Gaku in this route too. It's great, it's peak. Morning already. Man, must have been the fight yesterday, but I still feel exhausted. Off to the cafeteria! Haha, hee hee. Darn me, this demonic message stuff isn't true, right? I got a bunch of them last night. I'm gonna get cursed, am I? Who can say? I see all kinds of vengeful spirits gathered around you, trying to tear you limbs off, but... Could it be a special great curse? The Holy Jumanji Sword isn't a cursed tool. She's powerless against such magic. If it's a holy sword, shouldn't it help? What, huh? No, I'm too young to die! At least let me die drowning in a pool of cold hard cash. Gaku is causing a scene at the cafeteria about the messages. Good lord, it's too early for this nonsense. I suppose it's impossible for you poors to respect the concept of a refined meal. Seriously, guys. Even if the message had originated with Darumi, I can't say too much since that was part of the problem now. I got 27 freaking cursed messages, dude! Why so many? 27? Well, 5 of those were mine, but still. 27 is out of line. You'll be fine, Gaku. The message can't curse you. Right, Takumi? Right, totally impossible. That very instant, I saw Kurara avert her gaze out of the corner of my eye. Kurara, you passed the curse on to Gaku too, didn't you? Takumi, are you okay? What's with all the coughing? Hey,
I don't care if you're alright, but don't you dare take another woman down with you. Sorry. I don't think it's a cold, though. Forget that. What about me? What am I supposed to do? Save me! They say if you want to get rid of a curse, you can give it to someone else by putting a banana in your mouth and doing 3 backflips. For real? I'll do it, man. I'm getting away from this curse, even if I have to give it to somebody else. Come on. Calm down. There's no way curses are real. Having said that, I found myself trying to leave early to avoid any potential curse transfers. I quickly scarfed down breakfast and escaped to my room. What's going on? I keep coughing. I don't feel like I'm going down with anything, but I guess I'd better try not to overdo it today. Yep, that's right. We're going to bed. Yep, that's right. We're going to bed. That already? Doesn't look like this cough is going away. What's with that? I need to take better care of my health. I'll hit the day early today. It's been a whole day and I'm still coughing. My body feels a little sluggish too. Maybe I really did catch a cold. I wonder if anyone has cold medicine. Maybe I'll ask around the cafeteria while I'm there for breakfast. Oh, hi Yugumu. He's gonna tell me I have Ligma. And I need to lick his balls real good. Or he needs to lick my balls real good, I don't know. Takumi, what's the matter? You look troubled. Come on. Come. Tell Dr. Yugumu all about what ails you. You're the last person I want to ask, but... Is that your inner dialogue? You do realize you said it out loud, right? There's nothing to fear. I'm not the kind of psycho who abuses the ill. Although, I would like to dissect you. I love looking inside someone. Sounds completely psycho to me. Well, armchair diagnoses aside, your cough seems to be getting worse. You can tell? Well, I can tell how someone's health is faring just by looking at their face. If you want, I could give you a very thorough examination. I'll pass. I feel terrible enough already. Anyway, do you have any cold medicine or something? Just the normal stuff would go a long way. Oh, for the love of murder. I'd be able to give you a proper diagnosis if you let me examine you, but I suppose if you won't allow it. I do have some powdered medication I made for times when I feel unwell. I'll share some with you. Just to be clear, this is regular medicine, right? It's not going to give me any issues if I take it?
It's unbelievably effective.
Why did you pause like that?
Yugumu just grinned without saying another word. I warily accepted the medicine, finished off a quick breakfast, then headed back to my room. Soon after I returned to my room, I narrowed my eyes and stared at the medicine Yugumu gave me. What do I do with this? Is it really safe to take? I was still coughing even as I contemplated taking the medicine. So it felt like my body was urging me to just take it. How the hell with it. I'll put my faith in Yugumu. I don't want to bother everybody else with my constant coughing. I made up my mind and swallowed the powder, chasing it down with a glass of water. As soon as I did, my vision started to waver. I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. Wow, this really does hit hard. It's like the old-timey cough medicine, where it's like they put in every single thing that'll just fucking knock you out. It has like weed. It has like fucking what's it called? Morphine. You know, you can't have a cough if you're just in a coma. You know. Fuck it. Search up old-timey cough medicine. I need to see the vial. I need to see the vials of it. The hell is this? This is the worst looking. God. What's in it? Tell me what's in. Whoever took the photos of this fucking sucks. God damn. Is this a real one? I don't know if it is. Okay, how old is this one? Holy fuck! This is Sedatol. Curative for coughs and colds. Sedatol contains, in proper proportions and in palatably blended form, heroin, Tolu, sanguinaria, what the fuck? Squill, wild cherry, and balm of Gilead buds. Just take some heroin. Just take some fucking heroin. Fuck it. Right, I think that was it. I think it was like heroin, take some morphine, take some weed, mix it all together. Cough medicine. Old-timey cough medicine. Insane. Insane what they were doing. Have a headache, take some cocaine. Something like that, you know? Day 72. That's 3 days skipped, I think?
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
It's morning? Passed out all night after taking that medicine. Maybe not. Maybe I'm stupid. I guess I'd better get up. It's already day 72 after all. Day 72?! What the hell? A whole week passed? Never mind. My counting's fucking off, man. What's going on? I better go to the cafeteria and talk to somebody. Yeah? Alright. Takumi, you're finally awake. You must have slept quite well. Yukumu, your medicine did this. It was so strong it knocked me out for an entire week. Huh? My medicine's not that effective. What? But I mean... This is more serious than I thought. Something is happening to your body. What do you mean? I mean, this is no mere cold. Even if your cough is gone and you manage to get some good sleep, a week is far too long. What's wrong? What's happening to me? I know you don't want to hear this, and you turned me down before, but I think I should examine you more closely. But Huh? Takumi, I think you should just accept the offer in stride. We're not in the TRC anymore. It wouldn't be unusual for you to get sick with something. And we've all been so worried. I mean, you were asleep for so long. It'll be too late for us to help you if anything goes seriously wrong. You might be right. Fine. Yugumu, examine me. Thank you, then, if you don't mind. It happened as soon as Yugumu began to speak. What?
Intrude defect.
Well, that makes sense. Get me out of here. Oh, for the love of murder. What terrible timing for an attack. Huh? I didn't eat any breakfast yet. I'll go after I eat. Just give me 3,600 seconds. I'm not giving you an hour for a 5-course meal. Just hurry up and get to the war room. Ryan's here. Are you ready for a defensive battle? No. Okay, whatever. We all know the drill. We're all gonna drill into the invaders. It's gonna be some numbnuts that we don't care about.
Let us kill them! Let us kill them! Let us kill the invaders and spare none!
Ava, you're always so full of energy. How wonderful.
Yes, I will kill them! Energetically!
Sure.
Takumi, are you feeling okay?
Yeah. Nothing's bothering me at the moment.
There's a lot of enemies, but none of them seem all that strong.
Oh, it's Where's My Daughter?
Just mooks then? This'll be quick.
There. She said something.
I'm going to rip them open and paint the place with their blood and viscera.
Let me skip. Thank you.
Ugh, there's so freaking many of them!
But they really are all just minions. No commander to be seen anywhere.
Guys, where's my daughter?
Then let's hurry this up. I plan on having a luxurious brunch with Sister Dearest.
Guys, not like this. Guys, where's my daughter? Guys, I don't want to fight. After that sorry display, we went to our rooms and decided to recharge for the rest of the day. The day after our defensive battle. Cool room! Cool room, Yugamu. I like your blue LEDs. Very nice. I went to Yugamu's room for my physical examination. I finally get to examine you. I've so been looking forward to this. I just need a standard exam, okay? No dissections or modifications. I asked you to come to my room rather than the shady biolab so you wouldn't be alarmed. This room is pretty... What do you mean it's shady? You just got a few drugs around? You got some lights on? What do you mean? Well, if it makes you feel better, even if something were to go wrong, we always have the handy-dandy Revive-O-Matic. That doesn't make me feel better at all. Come on now. Relax. Right, why don't we start with a palpation?
Hey! Where do you think you're touching? Stop! Stop!
His heart. Your heart, man! After an hour, Yugamu's examination was finally over. Over. Did you find anything? Yes, I did find something, Takumi. The problem is even worse than I thought. What? Seeing the seriousness in his face, my heart began to race, and I broke out in a cold sweat. What was happening to my body? I read about this in some documents I found in the school. I can't believe those dreadful cases were actually real. Takumi, I need you to stay calm and listen to me. Unfortunately, you're suffering from...
Super smartass syndrome.
Come again?
Super smartass syndrome. It's a horrible affliction that occurs only in the school. I'm sure you had no idea, as the initial symptoms are identical to a common cold. In the initial stage, the patient has a mild cough,
They began to accumulate smartass energy.
Ah!
What are you talking about? Smartass energy? Why would that make me cough? That's not the real issue with the disease. Those with smartass energy instill clown energy in those around them. Oh, great, another energy. Honestly, clown energy is the real killer. Those who have accumulated clown energy, they begin to unconsciously demonstrate abnormal behavior that triggers the smartass.
Hey!
It's horrible! You mean everyone's going to be acting like an insane person now? There are other symptoms that people with super smartass syndrome experience as well. More!
With every retort, jab, comment, witticism, or other display of smartass behavior, there's a 3% chance they'll spontaneously have a spasmodic explosion and die.
No!
Now I just have a sword of Damocles hanging over my head? What do you mean by spasmodic explosion? You're telling me I basically have the same chances of dying as I do hitting it big in a gacha game? Relax, Takumi. If you keep quipping like that, you're all but doomed to die. I'm just shocked by how nonchalantly you recited these insane symptoms.
Ah.
Well, thankfully we have a revival device, but you must refrain from careless smartass behavior. What do you mean, careless smartass behavior? I literally just mind my own business. You're practically begging for it now. Suddenly, I was at a loss for words. Maybe constantly playing the straight man to everyone's deranged antics here had turned it into a compulsion. Someone's here. Takumi, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm not in the mood to answer that. Would you mind getting it for me? Do I look like your secretary? Oh no, I'm doing it again. I'll just answer the door quietly. I'm taking a look around, actually. So let's see, we got medicine. We got bed. We got bed we look at. We have skull. Animal skull. Is that a bedpan? Bugs and containers, I think. Open Yugamu's door to see. Excuse me. Takumi, what are you doing here? I just had some business with Yugamu. This works out, though. I was going to come get you next. Me? Why? Did something happen? Yes, there was a fight in the cafeteria just now. Come with me. A fight! Started off as a minor argument, but quickly escalated. Now they're battling it out in the gym. Battling? What are you talking about? How did this happen? Anyway, I guess you need me to go to the gym and help you stop the fight? Pardon? Have you lost your mind? I'll be participating. It would be a disgrace to the Osazuki name to simply stand idle and watch a battle unfold. Are you guys mobsters or something? Well, Kurara was never the type to try and break up a fight in the first place. I see. I heard everything. Whether to join in or put an end to it, we better head to the gym. Yeah, you're right. Let's hurry. Stays inside Yugamu's room. Finds his stash of the good stuff. The moment I stepped into the gym, I was overwhelmed by vicious shouting. Is the fight already happening? Knock it!
You can kiss the ring, but you won't ever touch the crown. Takamatsu and his gang owns your bitch-ass town.
I want to end. I don't have the energy for this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no.
I don't know. This is the worst route in the history of everything. I'm not gonna wrap a damn thing here.
Always mad as hell.
Behold
I don't
my
care.
almighty righteous samurai blade. Stop off, you might cap.
I'm so damn weak.
Hey! Yo!
What in God's name?
Yes. What was happening in the gym was entirely different from what I'd been imagining.
What's poppin', Takumi? You feeling this or what?
I just got here. What am I supposed to be feeling exactly?
Damn! Takumi!
That seems like a pretty skewed
So true!
Ava, you don't even...
Man, shut your dumb...
The loser has to give the winner an IO.
Sounds more like something you give out on...
Anyway, this isn't the fight at all, is it? It's just a rap battle. It must be the clown energy. Well, isn't that just real convenient? Now everyone has to... Takumi, I'm sure you're just unconsciously riffing on their ridiculous behavior, but... 3% isn't that low of a roll. Hey, Takumi, your body, it's glowing? Oh no, don't tell me. I blacked out just as a massive explosion rang out. Oh, at least this one's shorter, thank God.
Get ready for human.
Huh?
Hi, Yugamu! Woke up, back in my room. Good morning, Takumi. It's been 10 days since you exploded so spectacularly. Yugamu, you're here. What do you mean 10 days? What the fuck do you mean 10 days? You couldn't keep your comments to yourself, and you exploded and died. We revived you immediately, but... It looks like you just slept until the smartass energy left your body. I think you can safely assume that if you explode again, you'll be asleep for another 10 days. Huh? Kind of looks like you have a smug comment to share about smartass energy. You're too scared of the 3% chance you'll die. Yeah. Thanks for picking up on that. Damn it. It's so hard being sincere. Who knew trying to hold back my little comments would be this painful? When did I turn into such a smartass anyway? Now then, I hate to remind you again, but you need to refrain from smartass behavior. As long as you're afflicted with super smartass syndrome, you're inevitably going to spread clown energy around. I don't know what kind of clownery might rear its ugly head, but you need to be strong. I hear you. I'll try not to quip anymore. Having thoroughly warned me, Yugamu took his leave. I lost 10 days with this nonsense. I just couldn't wrap my head around how this happened. Anyway, cafeteria. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria. Oh, Takumi, you finally woke up? What happened that you were out for 10 days? We were worried. Honestly, I'm not all that sure myself. Good grief. Get it together, son. What happens if we have a defensive battle and you're sleeping? Well, I guess it's all good if you're fine now, bro. Get over here. We're all about to eat. No thanks. There's something I need to hurry and get done. Really? According to Yugamu, I have a negative influence on everyone else. For now, it'd probably be best if I didn't interact with them too much. I'd rather I didn't explode again, so better safe than sorry. I kept my distance as I finished up a meal, then immediately returned to my room. Why is this happening to me? All I know is I don't want to explode ever again. It's not good for our future fights. I guess for now, all I can do is be careful and prepare for the next defensive battle. Sleep. Oh?
Eddie, another...
Ah.
Oops. What is super smartass syndrome anyway? It only occurs in this school? That leaves me with way too many questions. Does that mean it's unique to the world outside of TRC? Or is it something about us specifically? I better avoid seeing anyone for now. I'll skip going to the cafeteria and just prepare for the next fight. That time again already. Yay.
Get ready for you. Stand.
Takumi, can you please blow up again? It'd be very funny. Please. Please don't give me another 15 days like this. I can't stand it. No more. No more, please.
Eddie.
Ah.
Nobody was clowning off for being a smartass. Maybe because I was avoiding the usual gathering spots. I didn't exactly miss constantly quipping. That wasn't what I time traveled for, after all. Can't be all fun and games if I want to keep all of us alive.
Ah.
Good morning again. I kind of want to take a little breather. I'll just take a peek in the cafeteria. There's not too many people there. I'll relax for a bit. So I headed to the cafeteria and first time in days. Oh, thankfully Nozomi is the only one here. I should be able to chill out a while. Good morning, Nozomi. Nozomi, what's the matter? Finding her lack of response curious, I quietly sidled around to look at her face. And suddenly she latched onto me, clinging tightly.
Hey, Nozomi?
Her unexpected move made my heart leap in my chest.
What's going on with you all of a sudden? Did something happen?
Somehow managing to keep my voice from squeaking, I faked composure long enough to ask her.
Yum.
She answered as she licked her lips.
Huh? Yum?
Takumi, you look tasty. Let me eat you.
Eat me? What?
Come on, Takumi, please. Give me just 2 or 3 arms, please.
I barely managed to refrain from quipping. I only had 2 arms. This was no time for smartassery. Why is Nozomi suddenly overcome by cannibalistic desire? Is this because of the clown energy?
Don't worry, Takumi. I'll cook you low and slow until you reach an acceptable internal temperature.
Culinary technique is not the issue here. Oh, but having a little nibble of raw takumi will let me enjoy the natural flavor. This really just her goofing around? Oh god, she's really going to eat me! I gotta get out of here. I have no choice but to use force.
Hey!
Nozomi, I'm so sorry! I reached out for Nozomi and... Tickle attack! Karawa couldn't stand having her sides tickled, so I wondered if the same thing would work on Nozomi. Sure enough, I was right on the money.
My tickle attack loosened her hold on me. Alright, now's my chance! Free of Nozomi's grip, I raced down the hallway to get somewhere far, far away. I zipped down the corridor and flew into the classroom.
Hey!
Okay, I should be good here. I managed to get away from Nozomi and hide myself in a nearby classroom. I'll just take a breather here and... Hi, Darmy. Never mind. I heard a tiny shriek inside the classroom. I turned around to see where it was coming from, only to see an adorable petite girl. She was holding her mask in her hands, sitting on the floor. Her hair, illuminated by the light streaming in through the window, glimmered like a golden mirage. The way she turned her eyes up at me from her spot on the floor sent my emotions into turmoil.
No! Please don't look! I'm so embarrassed!
I'm acting so cute all of a sudden. Why is your mask off? And even though I refrained from voicing my commentary out loud, I blacked out just as a massive explosion rang out.
Troops!
Good morning, Takumi. It's been another 10 days since he exploded again. I know. That means we only have 5 days left, doesn't it? Once again, I'd woken up in my bed 10 days after exploding spectacularly. But I didn't even say anything. How come I still exploded? I suppose your inner voice was just too loud. Your emotional reaction must have just registered as smarter assery and triggered the explosion. I can't even say anything in the sanctity of my own head? I wish I'd known earlier. I could have avoided losing another precious 10 days. Anyway, what's going on with the defensive battles? I didn't miss any enemy attacks, did I? Oh, well, you did. We fought without you, of course. You really put us in a tough spot. What exactly did you come back to the past for, anyway? I don't know what to say, but I didn't want this to happen. At any rate, just be sure to be especially careful from now on, okay? It's likely there will be a final attack on day 99. That Supreme Commander woman you mentioned will probably come. If you trigger a fit and cause yourself to explode yourself before then, day 100 will slip right by you. And we can't have that happen. Yeah, I'll be careful. Take a sippy. Sorry, day 96. The final countdown's already started without me. I need to sleep. We go to sleep. We go to sleep. We go to sleep. We go to sleep. And tomorrow, we also go to sleep.
Yeah.
Another day's done. Morning already.
Stop by the cafeteria without talking to anyone and grab a quick meal to eat in my room. Okay. Oh, our ass is not gonna eat shit. Is there really... Hang on. How's this shit work again? There's only one... Oh! Darby, jump scare! If it isn't Takumi. Hey, yo! Oh, Darmy, morning. Crap. I got backed into making conversation with someone who's already pretty kooky. What's up? You seem on edge. All I did was say hi to you because it's been a while. Right. Super smartass syndrome has me on guard. Maybe it's just being too self-conscious, but better safe than sorry. You hate me, don't you? Whatever, I'm going back to my room. Darmy glowered at me, scowling as she began to walk backwards up the stairs. Hey, Darmy, watch where you're going, you're going to fall. Don't even worry about it. I'm not that clumsy. Uh-oh. As soon as I warned her, she misstepped. See, I told you! I rushed over to the stairs, extending my arms to catch Darmy mid-fall. Except instead, she ripped my clothes off as she went right past me.
Wow! Being in danger unlocked a new ability.
Orange shreds of my newly customized outfit flew through the air like confetti. I froze in place, my mouth twitching. I had so many thoughts, but I shut them down. Of course, I didn't dare speak a word. Don't think it. I lost all desire to go to the cafeteria after Darmy had laughed herself sick at my expense. Half crying, I returned to my room to change my clothes. Thankfully, I had an extra change of clothes, but what a morning that was. At any rate, I need to just ignore everything else and plug along until day 100. This is the final push, to make sure I'm prepared. Hang on. I think I want to go see what Shoma upgrades look like. Oops. Never mind, I don't have enough plant. Actually. Anyone else? Da. Go. That lady's basically maxed out. Not that I'm ever gonna see her again. For who knows how long. Guess it's the perfect time to talk to her, I guess. I don't know. What are you doing here? In the... Nope.
Daddy.
No enemy attack today, which means that tomorrow's likely to be our final battle. We need to keep our guard up until the very end if we all want to survive. I'll rest up. So came day 99.
Intruder.
Alright, everyone's here. As you know, this is your final defensive battle. Is everyone fired up? Let's have a few words. Let's just go. Let's just start. It's just, if we don't hurry, everyone will start to act ridiculous. Skip.
Oh, there's quite a number of them.
SDU talking their shit on the bird.
Shut up. Shut up.
Let's just fight. Hurry up and fight.
Yep.
Mr. Samino, you've been utterly worthless to us sleeping in bed. So do try and make yourself useful here, okay?
I had a vision of another explosion.
No! Come on! Let's do this already!
Yep. No.
Here we go.
Okay.
That's it. Let's go. Here. Got it.
It's killing game time. Stab, stab, stab. Fine. Get away from me. Here we go. Uh-oh, dead already.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way.
Let us begin.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I've got them pinned down.
Onward. Flash! My 2 arms! Hiya! I've got you!
All right, let's tag me in.
Boom.
This guy still really sucks.
I'm
God damn.
ready as I'll ever be. Don't expect much from me.
Here we go. Not bad.
Actually, who has...
I'm fully prepared.
Right. That's not a good one, right?
Ring that bell.
That's not worth
Bring
it.
it on. Smash. Loco wins
Time
again.
to move. All right, let's get started.
Ring trap, Freddy 5 Night.
Time to move.
Really? God damn it.
Show me your insides. Don't let up.
I'm very concerned about over here.
Full throttle. Rev it up.
I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something. I can do this much. Oh! Sorry!
Good enough.
I'm spent.
I'll try not to run away. I'll go, if you can stand me.
Let's freaking go!
Damn it.
Hauling ass! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
I'll take care of this. See what greatness looks like.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something. I'll go, if you can stand me. Oh! Sorry!
Oh.
Just ring that bell. Locked and loaded.
Enough of that. We're fine with whatever's happening over here. Over here, we're a little worried.
Ready when you are.
So just go impact stab this guy.
Take this! All right.
I'm good to go.
Let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Seriously. Here we go! Take this! Piece of cake! I'll do my best.
Let's freaking go!
Freaking go, Lois.
Onward!
Whatever. Oh, great. It's one of those missions, huh?
Damn it.
Let us begin.
Here goes.
And there's a X here that I don't see, but I feel it in my heart that there's one here. Kind of one.
Blow you away!
Leave it to me.
Not that one. This one.
You've left yourself open! My apologies.
It's my turn!
My turn. Die! How unsatisfying. Time to move.
Tag me in!
Let's do this!
I'll do what little I can. And this is all I can manage! My allergies.
Full throttle! Ha! Rev it up! Oh yeah! Let's give it to him!
What's this looking over here?
Good to go.
Bad!
Yeah. Let's do this. There. Got it. My turn. Let's do this. Harder.
What is the
time for me to
four?
move?
Anyone around here?
Let's go!
No.
What? This is perfect heat. Let's go! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Okay, okay.
I think we're fine over here. Over here.
Understood.
Bad. Wait, is this the bleed one? Yeah, that's the bleed one.
You're in the way.
Good enough. I want to save our meter. For all this.
This isn't good.
Just ring that bell! Boom! Leave it to me!
I'm ready to go. Die! Understood. Take this! You're finished!
It's my turn! Locked and loaded!
Do I even have a way I can... whatever.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
300. I think Takemaru can deal with all this. Sorta, kinda, not really. Better if he did this.
I'll smoke 'em! That's what you get!
I'll put an end to this!
This? Whack him.
I got this!
Whack him. That front's done. Over here would be the issue.
Just watch me.
Okay.
I'll do
You,
my best.
Hellfire.
Ready? Aim. I can't move.
Not gonna end.
I guess I'm up.
I'll show you what's up.
Whatever,
I got a
anyone.
good
It doesn't matter.
feeling about this. Let's freaking go.
Freaking go, Lois. And then... Actually,
2 arms.
you. You would be better somehow. But she can't... It's fine. Wait, it wouldn't work anyway, actually.
Just watch me. Mow 'em down.
No.
It's all right. Gotta push it.
Let's do it to it!
Damn it!
Not there yet. Time to use it.
Ah! Why do we have 7? I guess I shouldn't care. I could have sworn we had 6. We started with 6 all the time. Whatever. Don't care. Stop caring.
Here it goes. What a
Gravity.
nuisance.
Just end it. Just end it thus.
It's killing!
It's killing.
Ready when you are.
Done. The next fight will just be easier.
Yes,
It
yes,
will.
very good, everyone.
Where's my mask? My mask!
You've been wearing it this whole time.
That was a close one. Thanks, Sirei.
But the main event is yet to come. We still have to deal with the final boss.
The Supreme Commander! The grand finale of this tournament arc, as it were.
I'm detecting a huge... Everybody, over there!
Yeah.
What happened? Something seems off.
He's right. Something's not right with her. She's just glaring at us.
What is this fluttering in my chest?
Huh?
Could it be? Is this love? Has a superior being such as myself fallen for him?
Takumi, watch it. Right. I can't say anything snarky, but isn't this clown energy? So it affects them too.
Curses! My body won't obey me. Thinking of him, it drains me of my strength.
Shall we go ahead and engage then?
Right.
Do I still have to fucking fight this? Alright. 35! Oh, hang on.
Let's go.
Well, hang on. There's a realm in which we can make this happen.
Here we go! Using
Appreciate it. Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go. Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
game time! Fine. Go, giant of fire! Totally wrecked!
My turn. Here we go. This should do it.
I appreciate the help.
Let's do this. Say when. Good to go.
How about this?
Say when. Time to use it. My turn. I've got this. Good to
Hang
go.
on. Let's do even more.
Not bad.
Give me all number.
I've
Biggest
got this.
number. Yes!
Say when. One last strike.
Now that we were done fighting, we all left the school building together. It's all over now. I can hardly believe it. We won, right? We finally did it. Yes, it's finally over. It took so long, but we did it. That's right. Everyone fought well. I'm so moved. I'm tearing up. Yes, very well done. Now we just wait for day 100 tomorrow. That's right. All that's left for everyone to do is wait for tomorrow. Except for one of us, that is. Immediately, a chill ran down my spine. I could sense everyone's eyes on me, striking me down like wild animals. Well, tell me, I still have to deal with this disease. I mean, Super Smartass Syndrome has nothing to do with the invaders. Winning a battle isn't going to cure it. In fact, maybe a real final battle is yet to come. Suddenly, I realized I was surrounded.
The rap crew, the cannibal, Darmy the Ripper, and the pathetic girl who keeps losing her mask were all closing in on me. If I blow up now, I'll miss day 100. The war was over, but I still had to overcome my bizarre trial. I'm surrounded with no hope of escape. What am I to do? I don't give a shit. Let me off this ride. Clown out. Start running around naked, talking me.
Join them. I'll just have to clown out with them.
I'm going to show them clownery like they've never seen before, and drown them all out. This can't just be some regular funny man behavior. It needs to completely blow their minds. What will it take? What stupid gag could possibly fit the bill? Think. Use every little bit of knowledge you have, Takumi. There's got to be a way.
I'm not going down without a fight. Here goes nothing. Take this!
So, with every ounce of strength in my body, unleash the ultimate in a slapstick. And then game, day 100. The middle of the schoolyard, surrounded by withering trees. I was still stuck in the ground. Well, that was my idea of the most astonishing slapstick of all time, but...
Hello? You guys are there, right? Can someone get me out of here? You're there, right? I know you are. Hey! Don't ignore a guy when he's trying to be funny. Come on! Say something! Tell me how ridiculous I'm being, and then pull me out.
Our battle had come to an end. As ridiculous as the whole thing might have been, at least we were all alive. Just as I'd hope. We all managed to survive. And now we're living our happy ending.
Am I really going to be stuck like this until the end? Don't tell me you guys left me and got in the escape pod already. That's not a good bit at all. Just hit me with a little quip instead. Some banter. Please. Please.
Ending 82, Comedy Route, Ultimate Slapstick. Alright, now we do the retort.
Enough! I can't do this anymore!
That's how I feel! All that was driving me in the moment was a deep thirst for the art of a nice, satisfying quip. I'm at my limit! Super smartass syndrome, my ass! Sometimes a man has to say what a man has to say, even if it means he'll literally explode and die. Death means nothing to me anyway. I came back here to redo the past, knowing I was risking death the whole time. I'm going to quip until I've had my fill, damn it!
Oh my god! Shut up already! Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns? What is this, the circus? Did you all drive here in the same tiny car?
Barely finished getting out the words when my body started to shimmer. My body exploded spectacularly. My soul rising high up in the air. That was admittedly pretty reckless, but it's fine. I fulfilled my purpose here. I managed to defend the school until day 100. I kept everyone alive. And in my final moments, I got the quip to my heart's content. I lived a life full of smart-ass comebacks, and I don't have a single regret.
Guys, I'll always be looking down on you from way up high and letting you know exactly how crazy I think you all are.
Ending 81. Comedy route at my limit. We're missing a few endings. Are we not? Completed all of comedy routes. Thank fuck. Never mind, we're fine. Where are we? Okay. Which one was 81? Okay, 81, 82, 83, 84. 80, 79, 77, 78. This is at the top, by the way. This is the top of the entire route system. It branched off this much. God. Chapter 14b. It's finally over. Owarida. I can finally have a better route to look at. Like maybe this one over here. Like maybe... I don't know what's going to happen over here, but something better, I bet. Or we go back to Killing Game. I don't know. How many endings do I have to do? What is this? Oh, that was romance. Right. Right, Killing Game is somewhere else. Killing Game's up here. Here it is. You know, I bet this right over here is a very quick ending. Right here. That and that. Those two. But that's for some other time. I don't even know if we have anyone to raid out to. We might just hit end stream instead. I don't want to be shamed for playing this game. I think I'm just gonna hit end. So, thank you all if you watched, if you lurked, if you jerked. I'll see you this morning again. I'll see you this morning. Goodbye. Goodbye.